Arknights.
All right, let's begin. Okay, let's do our capture tests. Basic capture test is good. Game capture test. Game capture test is good. Good. Okay, we're ready to go. All right, let's begin. In 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san, and today we are going to play more of Arknights Endfield. So today for this stream of Arknights Endfield, what we're going to focus on is Chapter 1 Process 4 of the story mode. Get that done, because there's a lot to cover. And as well as we need to start moving into Wuling, heading forward in order to start expanding more operations and also build our characters faster in order for us to progress further into the game. So that is something that we want to do more of, and we have to complete the storyline in order to get there. Right now, in terms of our team, we do have a good team that we can actually rely on, which is the Surtur, Wolfguard, Antal, as well as Perlica team. But one of the main issues with our team is currently that we are not having a lot of, what's it called? We do not have a lot of healing in the team. If we take damage, we are going to take very heavy damage, and we are going to need to require a lot of healing, a lot of consistent healing in order to, a lot of reliance on items in order to heal the team. And that is something that we want to try and avoid as much as possible heading forward. One of the ideas that people have postulated as part of this would be to swap out who is it? To swap out Perlica with Ardelia for more healing. And I'll have to go and check to see exactly how those rotations would actually work. Alright, day 10, Dreams of the Starry Beach. We have our Ardelia's signature weapon. Dreams of the Starry Beach. Secondary attribute. After wielder consumes corrosion, target enemy suffers arts damage taken plus 10% for 25 seconds. Okay, cool. Alright, so where are we at? Let's adjust who is doing what now. Okay, Ardelia is resting. Let's bring
Understood.
in last
I
strike.
shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Okay, for manufacturing cabin, we'll swap that
Not
out.
a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Weapon experience. Okay, get that in. Next up, also grab some stuff. Manufacturing cabin. We'll swap out. We need operator experience.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Okay, move drop per hour. Nice. Excellent. Growth chamber check. Okay. Can we swap out?
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
Okay, excellent. We have Dapan engaged. And for the control nexus,
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Handman.
and vote nap before task.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Handman.
Okay, let's take a look at what we have in the reception room currently. This Hanabit circuit clue is given by Miro. Currently, we don't have any. One of the main issues is that right now, like, it's nice that it is sorted by who needs the clue and who has the most amount of clues heading forward. But in a sense, it sort of perpetuates that cycle of the person who has the highest amount of clues actually gets the clue, and then they keep running through the clue exchange. They are the only ones who can keep running through the clue exchange, and we're not getting any clue exchanges on our side. So that's a bit of a issue when it comes to how this is actually set up at this stage. UWST, Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Order of Steel Oath, Cabal of Tranquility, Hanabit Circuit, and Seska. Okay, grab this. Alright, excellent. Dreams of Starry Beach. Team. Okay, so
Another shift begins.
let's figure
Enfield
out
Crisis Team, ready for action.
how Ardelia might be able to help us in our team.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Okay, so pops on Mr. Dolly and rams the target to deal nature damage. If the target has corrosion, consume the corrosion and apply physical susceptibility and art susceptibility to the target. Eruption called combo trigger forces temporary corrosion to nearby, applying temporary corrosion to nearby enemies. Dolly Rush will consume the corrosion and inflict art susceptibility as well, with no stacks of vulnerability. Rams him. Okay, and Mr. Dolly. So this one relies on corrosion. So she will ram, force corrosion. She will absorb the corrosion, which, if we look back at,
are we set enough now? Eccomi.
Electrification and heat infliction is how he will do the battle skill. And then when an art's infliction is applied to an enemy, you can throw I think
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Who's the test subject this time?
electric damage. Active focus suffers electric damage, and another stack of the same physical status or arts infliction. So,
Command is yours.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Command is yours.
When an arts infliction is inflicted on an enemy. Well, okay, when an arts infliction. So yes, actually,
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Ardelia can actually
Command is
combo
yours.
quite well with Wolfgar.
Whatever comes next, better be memorable.
And when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion. Yeah, it makes sense. This actually makes sense.
Another shift begins.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Okay, yeah, I think I understand why they say Ardelia might be good.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do... Huh?
Okay, let's give...
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Let's switch out Ardelia's weapon with her signature. Intellect boost, treatment efficiency. Target enemy suffers arts damage taken plus 10%. Okay, switch
Could you
that.
stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Yeah, I think we can do this. We don't have much to tune it with. In terms of operator gear.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
The operator talk with receive bonus. So this will be and consume the corrosion. Okay. Wait, give me a second while I look at her skills. 3 shadows after hitting the enemy. The battle skill Dolly's Rush. Okay. Intellect and will, right? Okay, so int and will. Let me just do a few notes. Let me just make a few notes here. So if she runs on intelligence and will.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Do what you must. Huh?
Okay, we can promote her. That's a good idea.
I really appreciate your approval, Professor. I'll work even harder and achieve way more at Enfield. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Triggering the additional effect while an enemy with corrosion is nearby, immediately cast the battle skill again. Okay, battle skill, enemy with corrosion. So that increases the amount of healing that she can drop out.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Based on her will. Her will is the one that determines her healing. Intel determines her attack. Her will determines her healing. Okay. So that's the case. Let's go back to Valley 4. I want to go to the Origin Science Park because we are ready to level this up to the infestation to level 4. I've recently did some exchanges and infestation is ready to get to level 4, so we can actually do that. So let's get that ready. We'll go back to infestation and then work it out from there. We want to give gear to Ardelia for intelligence and will. Looking at what we have, more vault insulation seems like the ideal. No, well, it's partially ideal because it gives intelligence, but not necessarily will. Will is not heavily provided in more vault insulation. And if we want to increase her healing, we need to give her something that gives her some will, right? So that's something we have to keep in mind. So we want to craft a set for her. I'll need to figure out where to go from there. Antal will just be buffing pyro damage, heat damage at this point in time, rather than buffing both heat as well as electric damage from Ardelia. From Perlica. Perlica is out of the team, and Ardelia is currently within the team itself. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do some gear assembling. So, more volt insulation. Crit rate is not really needed. This is not needed. Attack. Intellect and will. Is there a non-set jacket that we can craft that will give her the required armor? This is will, agility. This is agility, intellect, strength, intellect, agility, will. Intellect, will. This one is okay, but it doesn't have a good amount of stats. Intellect, will, 27, 18. In any case, none of them here actually gives good stats. Minor overalls, T1. This one is agility. I'm like, what? What? Okay, is there another set that we can put in for Intel will? What about more vault resistant gear? Will, agility. Okay, let's craft this first. Okay, these three, and then let's see if we can get some gear for intellect, will. Strength, agility, intellect, will. Okay, we can put this in. Okay, so for Ardelia, let's see.
Looking for me?
Okay, she already has AIC light armor, so we don't need to touch that. We'll give her defense intellect.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
And this will give her the 3-piece set. Nice. We have butt capsules, but not a lot. Okay, should be good. And then for this, for operators to E2, yep, good. Dailies, get that, and we should have what we need. Excellent. Okay, level 48, authority level. Max sanity increase. Okay, good. No, that thing's turned off. Will I've attained... No, nothing to buy at this, nothing to get at this stage. Event, no, we're good. Depot node, yes, depot node, jobs transferred, okay. Valley stock build. Check location. Yeah, we can accept this. No injuries, no jumps, no teleprotocol. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I can do that. It's a pretty straight road. We don't need to worry about this. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this carefully, smartly. And with water. We need to hydrate. All right, let's keep going. Oh, Wolfguard. Wolfguard is thinking.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We
Pick up
better be
goods.
fully prepared.
Okay, no jumping, no taking hits, no using teleprotocol. Should be a straight road. The only issue with starting to deliver stuff over in the other place is that you have to get over chasms in order to, like, pits in order to get to where you need to go, and that location has a lot of pits to go through. Aha! Perfect. Perfect delivery. Very easy. Okay, outpost management. Yep, okay, time to increase outpost prosperity. Let's talk to Fiona, the comms officer. Administrator, Valley 4 Emergency Committee just synced a situation report. Evacuation operations are now largely complete. They extend their gratitude to Enfield for its support in construction, supplies, and security. Meanwhile, the emergency committee continues to express concern regarding the whereabouts of the missing personnel and will provide additional remote support for search and rescue efforts. The signal receiver at the infestation is now operational. Relevant personnel are attempting to trace the missing workers' equipment signals through the device. Visiting the site when available to assess the latest developments is recommended. Lately, Enfield has also been actively assisting in the search for various missing personnel. If any clues are discovered in Valley 4, they can be uploaded to the archives. The technical department will assist with the analysis. Got it. Ask Nothman about the situation. Okay, let's go back. Nothman, any news?
Edmund, you're here.
Did something happen, Nothman?
I tried using the signal receiver to search for the equipment of our 3 missing crewmates. I made plenty of attempts and entered all the identifying codes I could think of. But I found nothing.
This is mysterious. You did your best.
Thank you, Endman. You don't need to comfort me.
Edmund, look at this! I see a signal!
Uh-oh.
Wait, why did it disappear? I saw it too. It was a flash signal, and its location should be somewhere around the mountain path.
Let's get the signal data and give it to Fiona. Okay, let's go to Photo Sync. Let's go to Archive. Intel Gathering. Click here to enter the incident investigation screen. Alright, we have all 4 reports. Submit this. Analyzing intel. Based on all available intelligence, remaining supplies, intel from the landbreakers, anomalous signals briefly captured by receivers, and on-site logs. It's highly probable that the 3 missing workers possess strong survival instincts and organizational skills. The absence of remains, intact devices prior to signal loss, and lack of engagement with landbreakers suggests they likely severed their own tracking signals to avoid endangering the team or revealing their position. All evidence indicates a significant probability of survival. Immediate targeted research and rescue operations are recommended. Let's see the reports. Detailed analysis concluded the 3 individuals are unable to use communication devices for contact. It appears to be a deliberate disconnection. Probability of the 3 individuals is extremely low. However, given that no remains have been discovered, and there is a lack of direct evidence confirming their deaths, the possibility of their survival cannot be entirely ruled out. And the source location and status of the signals preliminary indicate that at least one of the missing workers, Olga, remains alive. It is recommended to install signal amplifiers to continue tracking this transmission.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the landbreakers are still active.
Wait, is the most dangerous place actually the safest place?
We should quickly inform Nothman of our finding.
Where is Nothman? Oh, where is Datan is there as well.
Nothman!
Nothman, there's a thing we must discuss with you right now.
Edmund, I've submitted my resignation. I'm no longer the monitor of this site.
Huh? Why? That's so sudden. Why did you...
All the things I've been through make me realize I'm not cut out for this job. And I almost screwed up everything, more than once. If no one had been around to help me, until the committee names a new site monitor, we'll be relying on Mr. Dupin to manage this place in the interim.
Nuffman, my boy, you...
It's my decision alone. Anyway, Edmund, there was something important you wanted to say?
I found key intel about the 3 missing crewmates.
What? This can't be. I thought we lost the signals back there. But it's been such a long time. If they were still alive in Valley 4, why couldn't we find any traces of them?
They didn't want... They might have severed their own signals a while ago.
And they seem to be hiding near the Landbreaker lair. The raiders haven't found them because they are not obvious targets.
I know I lack confidence, as well as actual skills. And it's true that I probably botched up a few jobs. But severing their signals so they wouldn't slow us down? Ramel, Olga, and Pavel. How could they do that? Who gave them permission to make such a sacrifice? I'm not okay with this. Their actions are irresponsible and go against their personal well-being. In any case, I must take full blame for this. The fault is totally mine, but those 3 are 3 fine crewmates. Endman, please, I need your help. I must find them. Those 3 blight-brained fools really got us all worked up. Once they come back, I'll monitor them all to hell. I'll get them to copy the UWST Valley 4 emergency manual 1,000 times.
Yeah, that's right. These 3 damn fools got us all worried for ages. We gotta drag them back and teach them a real lesson. We'll give them toilet duty for a month.
That's right. Let's drag those little brats back home.
Alright. I'm interested in your emergency manual.
Give the orders, Noffman. The crew will find them.
Find out about Noffman's plan. The signal we found was very weak, but we can amplify and max out the signal receiver on the watchtower. We can take characteristic encoding from our previous records and pinpoint their location. Tell me how this works. We must activate the 4 amplifiers on our site and force connect them to the signal receiver. That will let us initiate the search. We'll divide the crew into 4 teams and work with you. Once we're done with the changes, the signal receiver will be unlocked. You'll be able to use it then. Amplifying with 4 amplifiers at the same time for a signal search. It's something we've never done before, but it's our only way to trace and pinpoint the source of the signal. We'll make it happen. Yeah, time to bring our friends back. Okay, so repairing. Looks like it's more puzzles. Let's go. Okay, so 3. No. There we go. Okay. Okay, step 1.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold.
Roger that. We're all set and ready.
Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold.
Prep work is done here. We're ready to go anytime.
Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Okay, repair complete.
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 80% 92%. Come on.
Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go.
All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Edmund, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location.
None. Oh, no more. Okay, let's go back up. Any news?
Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
Nothing so far. No relevant signals have been picking up on the control panel.
On. Come
No
on.
need to jump to conclusions. Power of the signal trace is still growing.
Okay.
We're already getting a signal response.
Okay.
Unlock all power limits for all devices. Give me a fully powered signal trace. We're zeroing in on the location. The signal is getting stronger. But we don't have a lock-on yet. Can we still increase the power?
Power output is already approaching the threshold.
Guess we can't fuss over that right now. Set power to max. 3, 2.
1.
We did it! We found the signal coordinates. It's the final section of the mountain path leading to the origin load spring.
Okay, let's go get them. TP point. Got a TP here. Let's use it. Okay, where are we?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Outstanding.
Okay, focus on this guy.
Direction set.
Dead.
Victory goes without saying.
Pull him up.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully...
There you guys are.
Someone's coming.
Nothman, my boy! We found him!
Wait. Hoffman, it's actually you.
Romeld. Olga. Pavel. Everyone's here. And alive. How? How could you risk your lives like that? The UW never leaves anyone behind. Do you know how many crewmates felt betrayed by your actions?
Slow down, Nothman. And take it easy, would you? Olga's injuries haven't fully... We could barely walk, and we'd end up slowing everyone down. You saw all the blight gushing out of nowhere. If you'd taken us with you, no one would have made it out. When we finally decided to stop, we cut our signals and prepared to meet our fate. The blight flood surged towards us. And then it stopped by the cliff. We eventually recovered enough strength to move again, and found this trail that led us here. I guess fate wants us to live. But how could you just cut the signal like that? Well, if we hadn't cut our signals when the blight flood was upon us, what would you have done?
We have faith in you, Noffman. You probably would try to take us along no matter the cost. But if the crew had to carry us, everyone would have been overtaken and swallowed by the blight. It would be too cruel and devastating for you. It's a choice that none of us wants you to make. I know you joined the emergency committee during a disaster. It was also your first real trial. You're too kind. The mission from your superiors and those ordering your superiors, and even the emergency committee, it was never about saving everyone. It's about saving as many lives as possible. Oh, by the way, how fares the main crew?
The refuge point is complete. Young Northman got everyone settled in. And he even managed to get in touch with Endfield.
The toughest times are now behind us.
Seems like we made the right choice.
No! You're just bending the facts. Stop treating me like a kid. Look, Pavel, I found you. So I did end up saving everyone. No one has to be sacrificed.
Of course you did. You found us. Thank you, Noffman. I mean it. You're incredible.
Thanks, Captain.
Thank you.
All right, crew. It's time to go home. Mr. Dupin, can you cook something nice for them? Some hot food will help them recover. Once we head back, I'll be exercising my monitor rights. You'll each be copying the emergency manual 1,000 times by hand.
Yeah. The group returns to the infestation afterwards. One more upgrade for the road. Infestation, Talos 2 cuisine. Hey, finally, a roof over the cooking area. Infestation. Mission complete. And can ask the AIC steward to help us increase the buses. Level 11. Aha. And what do we have? Origin load spring mineral purity increase. Regional stock build limit increase. Nice. Total transfer value increase. Nice. Unknown region mineral purity increase. Meta storage transfer. This mineral purity increase unknown region is probably Li Feng, I think. You three. Enmin, thank you for working with Northman and saving all of us. And you guys... What is this guy doing nothing for? What? Anyway, getting better. My injuries have largely healed. I can start helping out the crew in 2 days. Me too. Thanks for the meds. They're really effective. I thought I was getting better, but the surgeon told me to stay in bed for a few days. Well, once I get better, I will finish up all the work that I'm owing the crew. Pavel initially sounded a bit Japanese for some reason. Maybe that was just me. Anyway, Northman. It's been a while. We just opened a cafe in the outpost. How about a cup of coffee? It's getting boisterous. You even have a cafe. The infestation has fulfilled its function as a refuge point. It is now serving its original purpose as a residential outpost. Well, people are still calling it the infestation refuge point. The tower also fulfilled its purpose. The original plan was to take it down, but everyone wanted to keep it as a memorial for all the troubles we've been through. What are your plans then? A bit awkward. I'm not a security monitor of this site. My job right now is to keep this place in proper order. I see. Things happened after the incident, right? Yeah, and really appreciate your help back then. I would never achieve this all alone. What about Dapan? Oh, Dapan has left this place. He was just resting his legs for a while back then. We were planning to give him a farewell party. The committee even wants to give him a Medal of Friendship. But he quietly left the night before. We only found a package and a letter. The package is filled with desserts he made. He also left us a reminder to set aside a portion for you.
Yeah.
Workers' canteen. Well, more in the botanist. Is it? My time is precious. Seeds to sell. Take a look at my collection. Yeah, we have enough of these seeds. Yeah, we don't need them. Okay, cool. Well, the pan is gone. Sight chow is always the best. A full stomach gives power to our working limits. Thank goodness we got these Enfield robots. Enfield. No, Dapan left. I wanted to say hi to Dapan. Dapan. I wanted to say hi to Dapan. Ooh, coffee. But it's coffee and bread. Nice. We've got a store going on here. And once we head back up here... Oh, sorry. Everyone's just chatting here. The walk. Everyone loves the path. Alrighty. Okay, we are good to... So, one thing that we can actually do, now that I realize that we can actually do this, is to upgrade the AIC with all the T-creds that I have, with all the stock bills that I have. I actually have a lot of stock bills I can use at the moment, so I can actually use those for upgrades on those facilities. So that is something I can do. So let's actually get that done first. And then we can begin our Mission 1 Process 4. West. Okay, so let's see, where's the upgrade location? Here it is. Yeah, I see Steward. Let's upgrade. Depot bus 4. Depot bus 5. And depot bus 6. Yeah, boy. Haha. Upgrades complete. Let's go to the origin load spring real. No, not here. We're going to the Valley Pass, and let's check if this place still needs upgrades. I think it's fully upgraded, so I don't think we need to do anything there. And then after that, we can sell more of our stuff for stock bills, or we can keep some of that stuff because we can use them as part of packaging and delivery. Let's see what's going on here. Yep, all good. Let's see now. Events. Nope, nothing there. Any quests? Simulation, permanent. Yeah, that's fine. Any upgrades here? We just need one more basic AIC index. I'm not quite sure where that is, but we'll have to find it. We're probably gonna find this in the next area, and we can't actually build anything here anyway, so it's like meh. Oh yeah, we have another quest that we can do in this location. Ah, v1.0.
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here.
Hey. Hey.
You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you?
Oh. She only told me about a suitable assistant. v1.0.
Mm-hmm. I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the Supervisor's Assembly call for the operators. She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seemed rather packed. Then I heard you get to partner up with the Endmen for this mission. So I volunteered and nabbed the post.
You seem to really like me then. Well, we're really counting on you this time.
Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission, and what you should compensate me with.
What?
Okay then, I'll stop teasing you, Endman. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I thought she agreed to meet us here.
Patience. Let's just wait for a while.
Sure, I guess we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
Oh no, don't tell me that was an unexpected accident.
Administrator, sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time. Something unexpected came up, and I really need to go and handle it. But don't worry, I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, before I forget, my crew also gave me a few pointers on what that little sneak looks like. I'm sending them to you. Once you reach the camp, reference these pointers to find our unwanted VIP.
Okay. Crewmate descriptions of the illegal photographer. Looks like a woman. I don't know why she's taking photos of these things, but super sus. But yeah, she's wearing this hat. She's got some short brown hair. That's right, same color as my neighbor Lily. I remember everything. She and I were the only two felines at the time. I was carrying my toolkit and she was carrying a shoulder bag. Yeah, it's that flagship Brindle classic. Saw it on the ads. Oh, I really want one too. Yeah, went off topic a bit there. But I really want that Brindle bag. It was a perfect match for without golden hair. I was rushing back home, so I wasn't paying much attention. I think she's a girl. She was wearing this ordinary outfit, so she looked pretty ordinary. I accidentally bumped into her and knocked the glasses off her face. I picked them up from the ground, but it took a real while for her to take them off my hands. That's how bad her eyes are. What happened next? I went home. That's what. Okay, so has glasses, short brown hair, felines, with a shoulder bag. Okay.
Got anything in mind, Endman? Feel free to ask your trusty assistant. It's okay to count on me a little more, you know?
Thanks, v1.0. What do you think of these witness reports?
What do I think? Well, some of the things in the reports might be helpful. First, I'm pretty certain we're looking for a feline lady. It's pretty hard to disguise yourself as that. Second, our feline lady may have poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. Sure, contact lenses are getting more popular in the TGCC, but witness reports from the crew suggest otherwise. Her myopia is too severe for those.
Yeah, seems about right.
The length of her hair is uncertain. She could disguise that with wigs or hide her long hair beneath a hat. As for descriptions of her headwear, handbags, and other clothing articles, take them with a pinch of salt, as they can be easily replaced.
Okay.
Of course, our rogue journalist is probably using a disguise that lets her blend into the crowd. She made her way to a disaster site, so I guess she's mentally prepared for all sorts of things.
That's a good point. Okay, so this is Visitor from the Band. I accidentally started this quest before this. But yeah, we can actually do this. Why not? Let's do this for a little bit. Okay, start with person on the right. I could have pulled this off. Now I'll just add some interesting anecdotes to support the general theme. Done. Perfect. Oh, Rockwell, you're a true genius. This world hardly deserves someone like you. Looks like a passerby. This is writing a diary entry. Or is she drawing something? Life feels really out of place compared to the locals. Lighted idiots. Friggin' UW dimwits are acting all crazy. These woosters are poking their noses in everything. They even deleted all the photos I took. Every last one of them. I was about to get them printed for the shop. Now I have to take the photos again. Take a deep breath, Laurent. This isn't your first day dealing with the woosters. You should have known better. Is that really necessary, huh? They're just photos of scenery. I need scenic backdrops to help sell the new skirts I've made. Is that a crime? How am I supposed to know the woosters got some secret lab hidden in the hills? To the blight with them lads. My photos had none of them. Doesn't sound like the person we're looking for.
Hi.
Lena? What is it, Uncle Whale? Why are you here all by yourself? Where's your old man, Michael? I'm fine. And just waiting for someone. My papa's fixing that new second-hand car he got. Oh, getting all nervous waiting for someone? Well, say hi to your old man for me. Almost had a heart attack. Thought Papa was out here to get me. Where's Kevin? He promised to meet me here. The girl has the word sneak written all over her face. But a bandit journalist shouldn't look so panicked and scared. Even if she's eloping with someone she found off the streets. Most likely no.
Huh?
Wow, is this what the world looks like with glasses on? So interesting. Give me back my glasses, Vivian. There's nothing wrong with your eyes. Wearing my glasses will hurt them. Just let me wear them for a while longer, please. Fine, have fun with them. I'm gonna help Aunt Carolyn move her stuff. What do you think? Oh, and don't forget to tell Mama that I'm reading. Whatever. It's attracting a great deal of attention walking around with someone else's glasses. According to that friend of hers, there's nothing wrong with her eyesight. Observe every suspect. I think I know who it is. Alright then, let's map the Woosters Most Wanted. I would think it's this lady here.
Huh? Who are you? Look, I'm just noting down my receipts for the last couple of days. Wanna see?
Well, 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 lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival.
Huh?
Just one thing, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
Yes, this one's
Sonic.
sus.
You...
Well, too late to run now, lady.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for the TGCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
How did you know?
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right?
Hmm.
Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans. They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer.
Ooh.
Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead.
Ooh.
And you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than I expected.
The Collinses might want to talk to her.
All right, Raquel. Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'd be best for both of us. Endman, be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and we'll rendezvous with her.
Alea Collins rushes to the site after
We
receiving the
really
message.
appreciate this, Administrator.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little combo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
Oh, really?
No, never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
That depends on the kind of documentary journalism you're doing.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
I only followed the standard journalistic process. I have the right to request I conduct interviews with anyone.
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out.
Who's her?
Sure. Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We're really stretched thin.
Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
Valley 4 is dangerous. We're trying to protect you. Only the living can write informative news articles.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work on common people, but I majored in journalism in college.
Wait, actually, that particular response actually makes it sound like it's a threat. Only the living can write informative news articles.
And I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place? In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you?
I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endman.
Yikes.
Miss Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier.
Yep.
Make a friend, and you pave a road. Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Well, I guess I'm taking this Banda Princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders.
You take care.
Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endman, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band.
I'll also ask Polico if she learned anything new. We'll think of something else as well.
All right then. Let's wrap things up for now.
Yep.
I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Enderman.
Thanks, Abby. Okay, visitor from the band 1 is complete. Okay, we got more stuff coming, but missing robots. Okay. Now, I think we are ready. Wait, hold on. There is one more thing I want to do before we do process 3. In Origin Load Spring, there is a crane. Yeah, there is a bit of Oraline here. I want to see if I can get down there and see what's up with that. I want to see what else is down there. Okay, Origin Load Spring. Oh, wait. There's one more thing I can do. I am doing some stock redistribution. Okay, so elastic goods. Let's see what we can buy. We can buy up to 320 stocks. So let's see what we can do. Anchor Rilling, Friends Price, 2396, 4483. That's about 2,000. I think we can do better. Here is a very cheap one. Must be Scrimshaw. 4650 with 1261. Okay, so 1261 for 4650. So this will be the baseline for today's trade, I think. Two, 3, 8. No, that can't be right. 3289. Hey, 3389. So about 3,400. Okay, so 3,380, 3,390. About there is a magic number. This one is not gonna hit it. This one is way too high. 1511 might be able to. 15, that is 3,200. Not enough. Basically, getting the must be Scrimshaw is actually cheaper. Unity Cert is very cheap though. 3998. It will only ratchet up like 2,800. But this can be a piece that we can buy and store later. Our must be Scrimshaw right now is giving out quite a lot of 5,399. Unfortunately, the markup is only like 2,100. Not worth it at this stage. 2,000 to 2,773. Nope. Okay. 2,316. Friends price 46. That's 2,600. 2,000. For this 49. That's 2,904. Okay. 1632 on the hard noggin. Wow, 5126. Okay. All right, we might have another candidate here. 5126 to 1632. That should be at least 3,400. Yeah, 3,494. This is a better price. And scrap toy 1385 4285. That is a 2,900. Okay, so looks like Art Noggin. Is it Art Noggin? Yes, Art Noggin is going to be the one that we're going to buy. Lots of. And from there, we will go to Friends and sell it here. Is it Friends Ship? Let's start trading. And also drop off some support. Art Noggin helmets package. Alright, here we go. We are going to sell a bunch of them. 1.6 mil. Ha 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 ha. Money in the bank. Okay, let's give some support on the terminal. Production assist, the chamber, Calodendra. Get some perception assist. Manufacturing cabin here, it hasn't actually been built by this guy. Can give one more production assist today. Let's see which other friends is currently doing trades. This Scythia is doing a clue exchange at the moment, so let's actually get in there. Okay, so let's go to the terminal. Growth chamber cannot assist clue exchange. I can grab something. Okay, well, let's go to another person. Miro. Let's go to Miro. I can't give. I want to give more support assists to plant the planter system. That way, they'll be able to. I'll be able to get some seeds so that I can trade it for later. Go exchange. Okay. All right. One more thing I need to go and see is who might need a planter bonus. Nope, not him. I already visited him too many times. Arupaka. I'll give them a bit of a boost. Okay, boost growth chamber. Red Bowlet. Okay, excellent. Now we can leave. Back to the Dijang. Checking our listings. Manufacturing cabin. Grab this. 3 more hours till reset. Okay, manufacturing cabin is good. Growth cabin is fine. Reception room, 1 out of 1. Hopefully we might. I'm not quite sure if we can actually put in more people into the reception room in this version. In like, what is it called? In original Arknights, you can put up to 2 people in the reception room. Wait, is it? Yeah, up to 2 people in the reception room, right? Yeah. So I'm not quite sure if we can put. I'm sure we can put 2, but putting 3 is a good. That's a good question. And we have a lot of sanity that we can use on the side. All right, back to Origin Load Spring. I want to go to this location and grab the Aurelin. And there is also an underground mine area that we can actually go into. So I want to go and visit and see if there's anything that is worth our time. Maybe we can find more stuff to mine there. Who knows? If that is the case, it's time to pile on. Boxes. Nothing. Okay, it's stuttering a bit because it's trying to load everything. Front, good stuff. Good job.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
So, the one main thing about delivering in this particular area is this area. Okay, so we connect through here. Like, there's a lot of chasms here. It's very hard to actually find a route which doesn't require you to jump. Are these robots Mr. Andre mentioned? Oh, wait. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, might as well track what's going on here. I know I get T-Creds from doing this. It should be down here somewhere. Huh, there it is. Okay, more over there.
You getting buggers?
Out of my way.
Okay, here it is. Alright, daily done. Alright, we have an SOS here. We can fix this because we got all the parts. Let's do that as well. Okay, so 2... should look something like this. Easy. Done. Dale. Okay, hook up. There. Ah, here it is. Press F to catch. Okay, wait, hold on, rest. Gotcha. Hey, slump capture. This is for the sluggish escapade. It's not important right now. But let's jump down.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
What the hell? My roots. Where are my roots? Some mud would be nice too. What the heck is going on here? When can I ever leave? Gotta ration the food and water properly. Hey, at least we get a... Holy sheesh! Yo, you okay, bro? Oh no, he's dead. Need help? Oh god, he's not responding. This person seems somewhat off.
This can't be happening. Not to me. I gotta think of something. Recording. Yeah. I'm recording. Listen. I am you. Hopefully you escaped the Blight. I made this recording several days before your escape. You gotta pull your mind out of this. Just stay with me. Keep listening. The Blight is dangerous and is eating your mind. No, our mind. You gotta stay with me.
Oh dear.
Your family is waiting for you. We got family. Waiting for us. Live. Survive. I'm running out of grub. This is bad. I should start digging the mud. Find some roots or tubers or something. Roots. Mud. wonder if they agree to let me eat them. I talked with a bunch of roots yesterday. My dickens hurting him, and he really doesn't like that. Oh, so the roots don't agree. Oh, wait, what am I saying? What's happening to me?
Uh-oh. Shit. That is creepy. He's been trapped here for too long. The hunger probably drove him a bit crazy. Let's give him some cancetrums to eat. You need some food. Uh-oh. Got no food on me. Wait, let me just grab this and get way out of here. Okay, so this is the other way out into the Farium ore space. Okay, grabbed. Okay, and this is another exit. Alright, well, let's get this guy some food. Going back. I wonder if we have a stash. Do we have an easy stash? No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like we have an easy stash on us. We only have big canned citrons. Why can't he take that? Why does he need small canned citrons? I don't get it. I can give him the.
Dangerous is up ahead.
I can give him the big one. I think he needs it. Really, a stash right now would be really good.
We should take a look at that key discovery.
A very timely reminder.
Okay, well, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, I need to find a way to get canned citrons. And then go back here. Damn it. There is no way for me to get anything? Okay. Okay, let's go back to the Origium Science Park. Okay, after we finish this, I'm going to take a short break. We'll continue right after these messages. Okay, quick stash. We'll get some canned citrons. Also replenish our pill pile. Anything else? Okay, I guess we're fine. Protocol management. Let's see if we can sell more stuff. Right, let's see. Raid. Okay, stock bills. I think it's better to sell through the refugee camp because you might actually get a higher output from there. $10,000 money. That is big money. Aha. And here, what do they need? They also need the stuff here. They need canned citrons. Actually, 7,500 doesn't sound like a bad idea. Okay, excellent. And we can go back to the location. This guy needs help and he needs food. He needs a lot of food. Okay, well, let's do this.
See that one? Need me to do some
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with
Your end is not.
No hardship will stop us.
We won. That's what matters.
All right, let's give some help to this guy. Jump down. All right, buddy, you're in safe hands. Thanks for the food. I've been starving for ages. My name's Anthony. Where are we right now? Can you remember anything? We're in a cave. My mind completely blanked out just now. I'm slowly remembering things. I hid in this place during the disaster, but the blight sealed the exit and, well, trapped me here. The origin slug. I need to feed my pet slug. See a surgeon first and focus on getting better. I still feel kind of woozy right now. But you came here and saved my life. Thank you so much, stranger. Bizarro chili. This is so weird. Wait, what's this? These original slugs will feed themselves when hungry and stop eating when they are full. Just remember to top up the slug feed. They also prefer fresh water. Give it to them on a daily basis. Yep, we're all done here. Now there's a stasher here. Actually, I should fix this. Okay, the canned citrons can go back. I can take the large citrons. What capsule B? Okay. And let's see, is there any depot deliveries that... Oh, that's done. Okay, excellent. 2.49. What about stock redistribution? Anything we can buy here? That's a lot of stock. Buying all of that would run in the 2.4 mil, which we just have, right? I don't think it's worth it. Damn. $240,000. 576,000 T-creds. Jeez Louise. Heavy cast die, we are not looking to pick it up just yet. Okay. Buy those which are on discount. Kunst tube. I don't really feel like buying Kunst tube right now. Haze Fire Blossom. Anything else we want to get? It's all the ones that 80% off. I'll probably grab those. Cartilage tack. Besides, we still got lots of stuff on us. 150k. T-creds. That's a lot of money for T-creds. That's 48 times 2. That's 96,000 T-creds. I don't think that's worth it. We'll just grab the other stuff instead. The T-creds, we can get it from somewhere else. Alright. Cartilage tack. Haze Fire Blossom. Okay, let's stash this, lock capsule stash, easy stash. Okay, all right. Okay, we should be ready to get into the action. We are almost ready to begin process 4. Now, before I continue, I'm just going to take a short break, and then we will come back in 5 minutes and get our stuff done. We should be ready until by then. Crafting. Bizarro chili. Citron powder, fillet, and amethyst bottle. And restore 20% max HP plus 891 HP. Okay. Nice. Sort. Let's see, is there anything else we need to buy? No, we're gonna keep that. AIC tokens all done. Bundles, arsenal exchange, no need. Okay, we will take a short break. And once we are done, we will move on over to the last part of this mission, I think. Okay, so I'll be right back. See you guys then. Okay, testing, testing. Alright, we should be ready to go. Okay, we are back. And now, I think we are ready to go. Just let me check on my friend request list. Okay, target friend list is full. All good. Any events? I think that should be done. Anything to headhunt? I don't think we're gonna do any headhunting anytime soon. Yep, okay. I don't think we're doing any headhunting. Acquisition center, we already checked that. Operators are done. Actually,
Still waiting for something?
Okay, so corrosion, let's upgrade this.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Yeah, the corrosion. The susceptibility increase is actually quite important for this.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Applies temporary corrosion. Corrode duration is 7 seconds. Not that important. This is just good for like random healing. No, actually, the healing comes from this this thing, and we've already upgraded her talent to max, so that is not really a problem. Okay, for upgrades. Okay, yep, okay, 190, upgrade to level 50.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Get a new assignment.
Looking for me?
You finally ribbon.
Can we upgrade? No, we need Ruby Bullet. We don't have Ruby Bullet just yet. This one definitely needs to upgrade.
So, how's that for my real power?
For Melting Flame. Yeah, this is a combo trigger. We'll love that. And this one we will also upgrade.
So, how's that for my real power?
We're out of proto prisms. We need a lot more proto prisms.
So, how's that for my real power?
Okay, should be fine. Yeah, we need a lot more proto prisms now.
Tata, are you fully juiced and ready to go? Let's take a photo together. Of course it's meaningful. Look at this place. It's like the prettiest place for miles around. We gotta take a picture or this would be one wasted trip.
Tata.
Totally. Now, let me think of a proper pose. This gesture looks great. Maybe I can use another pose.
Gotta leave them alone. Alright, Perlica. Let's rock. It's time for Process 4.
Ready to go, Endman.
Let's roll.
All right then. Let's roll, team.
To the power plateau. Let's go.
Our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephrit's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Edmund. Just be careful out there, team.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Wow. Eve of battle. What the heck? This platform. Wait a second. Now that we got some of the stuff. Basic hit hunting permits are also sold in the shops. Well, let's go. Ooh, Aether Rift. Smoking Embers, Process 4. Let's begin. Entering the end game.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
The rift in the sky seems so very close.
A grave threat that hangs above Valley 4. It will determine the fate of countless lives. This is the place where we decide our victory, Administrator.
Yep.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Everyone's taking good care of me so far. Time to return the favor.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Interesting. Sequence. Activate. Let's go.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate.
The breakers are gone. Is this place really safe? You guys okay? Okay, let's check up here. There's one Oraline. These guys are processing.
Oraline. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Someone stop the Originium plant.
This is the UWST Originium power plant. It has stood for many years and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the Ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
The power plant and the Aether test site. Director Chin mentioned these two places.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST. But right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off.
Yeah.
We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility.
Man, we initially had to fight against, what is it? A reunion. Now we have to fight against the land breakers.
This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored here. This is the Ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective. Nephrit's lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm go through the side.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
Anything over here? How many of these are here? There's 2. We're blocked off. There's something above us. We can actually head down later. Or lean over there.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Okay, let's go visit.
We get named.
Targets blocked.
Give it a go, Will.
Those breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Do you copy? What the...
Is that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
Uh-oh.
We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
Might be a trap. What's going on here?
Good old percussive maintenance never fails.
Percussive maintenance.
Hello? Do you copy? Are you Enfielders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
That's Crow. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've cut our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
We verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is rude and I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait!
We dropped off.
Could it be a trap?
No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do. Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting and analysis?
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt Crow himself.
Okay, it's him. He warned us. Sounds serious.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
Let's go. Time to fight our way through. Yay, more stuff. Already level increased. New topic, safety regulations. There's nothing here, right? Not looking for anything hidden here. Left side is blocked off. Ugh, it's dirty. Something going on here.
Who's there?
It's just us.
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Enfield? Oh, wonderful! I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
What are you doing?
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the safety? Oh, hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant, but we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the entire power plateau.
Wait, you want to nuke this place?
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
Sure. You don't have to go so far to bear this burden.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But...
We received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
Okay. Fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Okay.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt is huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
We're blocked off there. We can't go there at the moment. I believe in Miss Professor Crow and you, but we must have a backup solution. If things reach the point of no return, I'll continue carrying out Professor Crow's mission. Okay, let's keep going. Follow the belt, guys. Oh, there's something here. This steel structure has been twisted. It was obviously part of the defense works before it got hit by the violent force of destruction.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Defeat the Landbreakers. Nothing there? Okay. There's a lot of red here.
Enemies! Watch this!
Direction set!
Let me give it a go. Will hurt! Yeah. I got
All good? Just a couple of boxes. Okay. Right, let's hack this thing. Too much. Okay, let's try something a little different. Aha. Done deal. Let's keep going. Counter-Strike brewing. You guys okay?
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica.
You're finally here.
He looks like the kind of person who is willing to become a communist leader in Cuba.
I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Enfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
Hello. You know me?
I know stories about you.
Oh, just the stories. That's boring.
In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
Yep. We heard about... You seem to be planning something very extreme here.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Huh?
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the Landbreakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone. These breaker scum invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and live as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No! They must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
Beep beep, boop boop.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
They're worth far more than the Landbreakers. That's why we're here.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Tata? Now, hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So, this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off?
Okay.
No, this is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
We can do that. Leave that to us.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
No! Definitely not, sir.
Follow me.
Follow me. Okay, nothing else here. Wait, Tata, are you okay, Tata? Luscious emote. Alright, nothing else. Alright, let's go back up.
The
Okay.
UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk?
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding.
Hmm.
The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest ranking commanders. We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me.
Just you?
I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
Yeah, we can try that. Let's return the thing here and your people.
Hoorah! I knew you would agree to my request.
Hoorah!
One more thing. The power plant steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages. The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
Open the rolling gate and go to the lab.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Do you have any questions?
Tell me your entire plan.
Simple. Send out the Utuk Order and call for backup. Failing that, I'll just take as many of these blighted scum with me. We have plenty of measures to detonate the entirety of the power plateau. The energy reservoir explosion also has enough yield to affect the power facilities within the ether test site. We have been dealt a severe blow, but the UWST will not let the enemy leave this place without paying the price. If we let them do as they please, their next victims would be our children and loved ones. The young should not suffer this fate because they have a future. I've spent half of my life at this place. This power plant is a fitting tomb for an old man like me. And it's a good thing you're here. Once you retrieve the things, the United Workers will be ready to retaliate.
He's definitely like some
Do
guy
you have
from
any
Cuba. What happened at the original power plant?
They took us by surprise. A huge band of land breakers rushed into the power plant under the cover of a dark haze. The blighted bastards overran the control area of this power plant fast, but I don't think that was their real target. When they were here, they killed anyone they saw without hesitation. That seemed like their only order. We fought back as hard as we could and used the terrain to our advantage. Even then, we only managed to save a handful of people. But many more went... I just hope Daniels is still alive.
Hmm.
Do you have any questions?
How much do you know about Tata in its current form?
You're talking about the prototype. Yvonne gave it quite a few major upgrades. And it seems she also added an emotional emulator module.
Emotional emulator.
I personally don't find that necessary. Simulated emotions do not represent true feelings. They are just different patterns of signal lights. But Yvonne seems to enjoy the work. It's her project now, so she's free to do whatever she likes.
Yvonne is great.
I'm just glad she completed the project. It proves that I made the right choice back then.
Bringing Yvonne on.
I might need more time to study the current version of the prototype.
Let's do it quickly. Let's go. We got work to do. Woodjug order. Okay. We got a pressurized steam can create impassable barriers. Though the steam inflicts no damage, it can knock people back. Make sure you use cargo crates to block the venting steam. We'll use this one. And we'll stay behind.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Worried scientist. They told me I'm a conservative. Her. I know, a few of us have retained their wild ambitions. The Great Oak Valley 4 had fallen for 20 years. Still, they insisted on building up the valley and convert it to one of the biggest scientific bases of the world. They want to achieve greatness in Valley 4. Is this a dream or a continuation of politics? The naturally stable rift seems like a great valuable thing, but the Great Mother disagrees. The potential of Aether testing will not secure the future of Valley 4. Instead, it will only invite disaster. What do you think, Crow? Stand with me and keep the hot blood youth in check? Or would you rather stand with them and fan the flames? Ooh. Okay, gotta go on the left. Okay, and this one we need to wait for the shift on the right. Nice facial. Okay, so we were above here. Let's keep going down. Aha. Cash out. Oh, okay, there's another one over there, and it's an Oraline, I think. I think I see an Oraline over there. Ow. Damn it. Missed. I missed. Which I can go through here. Why didn't I think?
Some Oralines suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Okay, Steve. Anything down here? Okay, nothing there. Can't go through there just yet.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it.
Oraline gather. Okay, let's...
Great! The transport belt is moving!
Wait here. Okay, good. Oraline get. View. Rough pencil sketches on a piece of draft paper. They seem like some kind of calculation. They also seem to be making a mathematical attempt to trace the anchor's origins. Wow. On pen and paper like this? View. Old reminder, get your injections. Our consumption recently spiked at the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target, crew. This is also the time when I must remind everyone to keep orthopathy at bay. Get those shots or you become so crystalline, you can't even roll yourself out of bed. Ugh. Get your injections, guys. Okay, excellent. Get. No way to get out there at the moment. Okay, hacking. Okay, so every single place here needs to be filled. Is it? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so let's do it like this. No, not every place. Aha. Repairs complete. Let's go.
I'm going down. I got to get you and them down with me.
This is
Be consumed!
wolves. Let's feast.
You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies. Crow told us to come here.
Professor Crow. Did he have any instructions for me?
Are you tasked with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Okay.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it? Where did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters.
Yeah, that sucks.
My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand. Leave the mission to us, and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do. Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it.
Okay.
But with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
He might have run into danger. We must hurry up.
Okay, we got the authorization keycard. Okay, alright. Well, let's get it done. Hacking. Oh, delete it. Okay. Right, so let's.
Just as I predicted. Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
Yeah, we're being locked off a lot here. Okay, so we are sealed off. Let's try to find a way around it. Can go down there. Okay.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
Let's see if we can do this the other way around. Not like that.
Alright then. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Is there another way that we need to go through? What's going down here? I repeat, no raising originium slugs here. Okay, cool. Man, this place is wet. Alright, let's go back up. I've gone through, actually. Okay, let's go. Right, which way? Let's go. Clavel.
Endfielders. Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
Site director? No. Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
We have it.
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place?
Oh dear.
Wait, what's out there?
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You've got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the landbreaker outside.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
Okay.
All right, let's go get him. Chop chop.
Hope Site Director Daniels is okay. There's a bunch of them outside. Alright, here we go.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Great teamwork. wasn't expecting anything less.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Okay, let's clean out.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back.
We've got rid of the LB in the lab.
Great. Site Director Daniels isn't here. I was really worried. Anyway, thank you. I'll just head back to the control room.
We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
Alright, let's go. Alright, where are we? Okay, we're back here. Alright, sure. Oh, we opened it up. Okay.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms performed with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it? What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
Looking at the emotional support here.
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is there something wrong with Tata?
Ah.
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter?
I think we did. All here. Authorization keycard paired with the special signal emitter for the Ujuk order. It has been stained with someone's blood. Okay, well, it spots a bright red button that hints at great danger.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain. We need a place with bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Let's move it. Ooh, look at that.
Turns out all the landbreakers have gathered here.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the Ujuk order.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk order and got barely any hits.
Ah, very secretive.
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Ah, the Steam Knights.
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Workers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
Push the button. And, okay. Aye. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. Do you need help with that?
Bro? Was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Ah, there we go.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. If
Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what Utuk means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow.
Merde.
If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
Yeah, brother.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It will take a while for our reinforcements to arrive. We'll let those land breakers leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
Don't worry, we got this. I will seal that rift.
This is our final push. Let's go, Entman.
Let's finish this once and for all. Scaldings of Ujuk. Oh, they really started the bombardment now. Okay, we checked in. No time to mine just yet. Ooh, sandweed. Finally, we get some sandweed. Okay, let's pick up some sandweed. We're going to need to use this heading forward. Level 60. Jeez. Okay. Let's unlock this so we can come back to this later.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
We got something over there. Originium power plant worker. What about the landbreakers? What did they believe in? How did they grow up to become these raiders? My mother does not speak. Silently she consumes originium to raise us. Her lifeblood courses through the valley. She nourishes us so that we may excavate the flesh and blood of mineral ore, cast and forge bones of steel, and fill our souls with courage and a desire to build a better future. Our mother, 我妈的, taught us to swing our fists at the unforgiving frontiers and carve our names upon the lands of darkness. But what about the landbreakers? Who is their mother? Is she shattering wildlands filled with nothing but suffering? Or are the LBs our long-lost siblings who have strayed from our mother? Ugh. Okay, where do we go?
Got my eyes peeled for an open direction. Just as I predicted.
Okay, let's keep going. Temp challenge. Okay, create. Holy sheesh. something here. This place has been breached. Apologies. Alright, which way? Let's go this way. Oh, depot node. You gotta create a depot node even though we're being bombarded like anything else. Upgrade the depot even though we're being bombarded. Wicked upgrades! Upgrades, people! Okay, also, we need someone to... Let's just pack some goods. We got some variant components. I'll let whoever wants to put this in, put this in. Okay. Delivery mission. I'll let someone do this. List of delivery jobs. Ooh, it's a delivery job. Check location. Holy shit, it's the long one. Yeah. I think for that one we do need to do a bit of figuring out.
I'll keep up with you.
That's a lot of damage.
That's what matters.
Okay, finally, sandwich. Got something here. Oh,
guess something fancy.
Hopeless soul. During the last couple of days, many friends asked why I looked so terrible and how I got these dark circles around my eyes. I thought about it and believe it was not a big deal, because it's the breaker I broke. If we really need the details, I blame the breaker I tossed in the trash. I couldn't stand that breaker. It kept asking me questions, so I smashed it. A beaker. I couldn't stand that beaker? Huh? It kept asking me how long would these days last? I looked at that rift and saw nothing. How long must we languish in this terrible fog? My gramps told me that my dad that once we reach the rock stratum, we'd excavate even more ores. The wealth would eventually help us build a paradise at this very place. My dad told me to get the science done and make Originium technology better for our civilization. The knowledge we gain would eventually help us build a paradise at this very place. However, Father, the skies, they are gray. The sky is gray. Okay, so we'll mark this out as temp challenge. Okay, create. The challenge here, advanced progression 2. There's a lot of space here. There is a hooter there. Let's actually go there. United parking lot. Use this.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
Okay, good. Okay, chest unlocked. Collect it. Alright, there is a Hooters somewhere around here. Okay, unlocked. Recycling station. Can't believe this. We're upgrading stuff when it can be blown into smithereens. This is so funny to me. Hoot hoot. Yes, boy. Hoot hoot. We are being bombarded and you don't care. You're just sitting here with a bunch of stuff. You're just sitting here with a bunch of stuff and you don't care about it. Okay, Sandleaf. Finally, Sandleaf. Well, some stuff down there, actually. Okay, let's go down. Chrysodendra. Okay, let's go back up. Have to keep going. Oh, big boy breaker.
Need me to do some trimming?
Big boy breaker. Explosive storage barrel. Similar barrels nearby. Damage enemies and even take out destructible objects nearby. Come back to this later. For now, let's keep going. Drone Usher Wall. Okay. TP collected. Whoa.
What's wrong with this haze?
Look, over there. Can there be any connections between these mechanisms and those symbols? The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected by the haze to see them. Let's give it a try.
Okay. Use. Alright.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle.
I'm better now. I'm better now.
Be careful.
Outstanding performance. Direction circular amplified. Wolves, let's feast.
Like that.
Just as I predicted.
Okay, we're going this way. Huh? Not this way. I have to go the other way to open it? That's lame. Okay.
Arts unit.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
We achieved talent synergy.
Boom.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Okay, let's get the bombs out. this? Maniac writings. Boss, blessing, future, explosion, demolish, kill, future, glory, bless, immortality. Ah. Okay. Rare mining site. Okay, let's go. Okay, which way? Up there. See, it burns. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. 1, 2, and 3. All flamethrowers switched off. Okay, let's go. Okay, stand back. Explosions. There's a switch there. Up. Circle. Looks like an up arrow, looks like a circle. Up arrow, arrow, circle. What's the arrow then? Up arrow, arrow, circle. Okay. Should be back there. Okay, the last one is there. Let's see what's going on here. Memo, janitor. I'll admit my mistake. Sorry for walking into the wrong area. I'll update my access card promptly next time. I'm not going to excuse myself again by saying I was only recently assigned to this post. I know the test site has many floors above and below ground, and that every floor is clearly marked. I'll pay attention to the signs next time. Yeah, I know. Some areas ain't safe. Barging in without protection might get me killed. Got it. Corrections for the rest area reading materials. Hello crewmates, I recently found several issues regarding the rest area reading material titled The Warrior and the 40 Companions. I've listed them here for discussion. First, when the publication is designated as leisure reading, I believe this genre must still adhere to the standards of logic and factual accuracy. Everything about this book, from its title to its contents, is clearly a fictional retelling of the historical event where the Administrator and the 40 heroes ended the First Agaloy War. Given the somber nature of that event, the content should demonstrate proper respect for the truth. But come on, it's not fun. Where's the fun and entertainment value in that? Unfortunately, the author obviously approached the subject with impropriety. To quote the narrative, together the warrior and the 40 companions entered the nation of calamity. No problem so far, as it is based on the Administrator leading the heroes into the Aurora. However, the story later describes a traitor emerging amidst the 40 after a series of events. This is travesty. I can understand how the author intended to dramatize the tension with internal strife before the heroes learn to face various challenges as one and rebuild their friendships. But a traitor? Did the author truly respect those sacrificed their lives so many years ago? Furthermore, the author also made conspicuous yet unfounded guesses on the heroes' identities. Not all of the heroes have been officially revealed. That is common knowledge. Ordinary folks might speculate, but this author presents these conjectures with a tone of absolute certainty that is unsubstantiated and troubling. The quality of the paper is also abysmal and the text riddled with typographical errors. There is no question that the book is an illegal publication. I suspect the Sand Reavers, those landbreakers, wrote this to vilify our heroes. Ugh. Really, can they even write? Are you sure they can write? Alright, we open the door. Okay. Then where do we go? We're going back out there.
Tag the coordinates with the beacon. UWST support will arrive shortly.
Marking. Boom. Oi, what's going on here?
Lead confirmed. Leave the rest to us.
Leave this to the crewmates. We should keep moving.
Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Eliza Collins, your guys are here. Security bureaus. Don't let your guard down. Okay, before I continue, I just want to check something. One of the main issues I'm having with this team is actually...
Command is yours.
Who's the test subject this time?
Because when an enemy with active focus suffers a physical or arts infliction, triggers one energy explosion on the enemy that deals electric damage, and applies another stack of the same physical status or arts infliction.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Temporary corrosion. It's not an arts infliction. That's why Antal is unable to sort of work with that, right? Antal can work if Perlica is in there.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Forcibly trigger combustion. This one is combustion. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We can still use him. He can just be simply used to amp up the damage. That's it. Alright, let's roll.
The smoke is so thick, I can't see anything.
Let's just use our scanner. Chat log idle recess chat. I don't think we made any progress. I thought so too, but I guess we should think positive. Using transmitters for either side observations is definitely the right way to go. But we're just a tiny research team operating out in the middle of nowhere. How do we build a transmitter? We don't even have the technical documents for it. TGCC might have some. Don't tell me they lost the tech data during the first Aguilar War. Okay, we've got one guy coming in.
Got my eyes peeled for an open target.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
There's some Oraline over there. Brought us up there.
Got my eyes peeled for an open. Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire.
Ah, come on, you missed.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
No hardship will stop us.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
A walk on a cake. Can't go through here. Not yet, anyway. Blocked off. We can't go there.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Ooh.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Outstanding performance. Victory electrified.
I shall bring it darkness.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! No hardship will stop us.
Ellis. Siege Breaker Gauntlets. That's good. Stone of Aubrey. I2. Living Water. Seal everything in the vault. Protect it with your lives. What the heck does that mean? We have a mark.
The UWST will fire at where you've marked.
Beautifully done. Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will...
Hey, Fabian.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
Okay, let's go this way. Orlean. Aiyah. Hey, charge! Slowly, I guess. Wait, what's this?
No more retreating. This is our final line of defense. If we lose this, they'll take the test site. Team 2, hold the line at the container yard.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 3, do whatever you can and find that Ujuk. Sir, yes, sir.
Buggy, need an update on road conditions in 5 minutes.
Gotcha, loud and clear. On it.
Counting on that armored vehicle to blast that woman to oblivion.
Okay. I made a mistake. Alright. Okay. Give me a moment Give me a quick moment, guys. I just need to catch my breath real quick. Seem to have made a mistake. Damn it. Okay. 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 All right. And okay, all right, cool. Got this. Got it. Okay, cool. Now let's see. Why am I going here? Because I have transferred a job. $10.94K. Someone obviously did not do this well. I'm gonna go into the stock redistribution. I want to go to depot nodes. Okay, so I'm done doing this. Alright, where are we? Anything else here before we can
gather over there? Good observation skills.
Okay, thanks. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep going. We have to go to the tower. We're almost there.
Let's end this quickly.
Direction set. Great teamwork. Just as I predicted.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Valley.
New knowledge gained.
Okay, good. Man, whoever made the roads like this there, they made it a little bit too steep, guys. We're going on a frontal attack and
That one out of our way.
mission area. Performance improvement. There are many ways. This includes leveling up and promoting operators, ability matrix, skills, leveling up, and also furnishing gear. Okay, we're almost here. We're almost ready. Check in. Go to work. Happy emote.
The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Neferith is there. Entman, the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Neferith or die trying. Our objective is to find a way to seal the rift.
Okay.
That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
Don't worry, we'll help you complete your mission safely.
Relax, Tata. We've survived so many dangers together, and made it this far already. I'm sure this is going to end well.
Oh no, it's gonna end in Tata dying, is it? My baby bot! You fun.
You're right. Enfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Today, we shall fight alongside our administrator once again. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4.
Alright.
The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Endman?
Wait, let me prep real quick.
We cannot afford any lapse for the final battle.
Let's do a quick check of our current team.
Another shift begins.
Can we level some?
Are we set enough now?
Wolfguard will be probably our main
Get a new assignment.
One guy who does need to level.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Upgrade. Okay, that will be the main one. Leveling up. Okay, upgrade.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Ardelia.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Okay, upgrading.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Ready rock, I think.
Let me see. Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Damn it. We want to level up that particular weapon, but we don't have the materials to do so.
Command is yours. Echo me.
Well, 50 out of 60. Can we upgrade this? We have plenty of these. Upgrade. These are great weapons for Wolfguard.
Whatever comes next, I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Wielder
Thank
applies
goodness you're not one of
combustion or
them.
electrification.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Okay, yep, looks good.
You have
upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade this.
a promotion, but one that entails additional work in the future. Understood. So, is there any new mission for me?
Growth chamber to slow mood drop. Okay.
I appreciate the instructions. A new train of thought has been inspired.
Gains 30% chance of physical damage immunity and restores HP of self by... Okay. Insufficient materials. Ugh. Need more of that. Ew. Okay. Alright.
Who's the test subject? I am trying to.
Yeah, no point. Okay. Let's do this. We are ready. Let's do it.
The time has come to end this.
I'm ready.
One stops never.
Uh-oh.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, Yvonne. Boom.
Just on time, huh? Yvonne!
Look out. Wolf dog.
Seems we're not too late.
Haha.
It's our turn to help you out. Right at scope.
Drive them out of Valley 4!
Ooh. That reflex.
I'm so dear to the roots. Rest assured,
Hey! Edmund, now!
Let's go. Let's go. For the UWST and Valley 4. Oh, well, well. Marble Aglomora. Alright, let's begin this.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form?
Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Okay. Okay, dead. Go, go, go.
Careful now. Don't push it.
No escape!
Circuit amplified.
Like that. Twilight!
Okay, first part.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
Missed. Now.
I'm better.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Haha.
Don't let the shockwave hit you! Jump!
Okay.
Wolves, let's feast.
Ow. Go, go, go.
Victory electrified.
Your end is nigh!
Look out! It's attacking us from above!
Boom. Stop scanning. Oh no. Hot hot.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakara. world of Originium. You still need some time.
Uh-oh. Light. Sector collapsing. Uh-oh. Or destroy. Tata, no! No, Tata! Of course, it's always the robot that... The semi-sentient robot that dies first. Tata.
Tata? Where did it go?
It's so weird. It's like half Originium and half this.
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
If I were a little stronger, Tata wouldn't...
This isn't your fault. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not blaming you, Hinman.
I'm saying sorry for your loss.
Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too. Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Don't worry, we will remember Tata and its emotes.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well. You have yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
At least Enfield is not fighting alone.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
Yep.
The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Neferth.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
Alright, let's head back. Yeah, that team against the boss, against Neferith, was good. It was really good. I think we have more to say yet, but I need to experiment with the combos a little better with that particular team. I think there's more to do with that particular team in terms of how I execute the combos. Hey, Lil Red.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the Power Plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours!
But we lost Tata, no. A big thank you to everyone who stood by their posts. We've endured a most difficult tribulation as one.
This victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
Now that we've reclaimed the Power Plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Sounds good. Rift ceiling. Alright, let's see. Arknights.
Endmin, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
From the legends.
We grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War. Fabian decided to join the Security Bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Eliza, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Huh? Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Edmund.
You're already heroes at the science park.
Thank you.
Hey, Chen.
I'm still thinking about what happened back then.
I miss Tata too.
Yeah. When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things. The Bone Crushers, the giant Angelos, and Tata.
Tata, no.
I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. It seems that we did save Valley 4. All thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Enmin. Am I right to say that? Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Enmin.
The Crisis team still has plenty of missions.
All right.
Can't just approve your leave just yet. Anyway, you two.
I thought I could fight alongside the admin.
You'll get your chance. Want to sign up to the Crisis team?
I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible, can I really be part of the Crisis team?
We need to ask your brother, I guess.
I knew it!
Please keep your eyes out on the Bone Crushers.
They are withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they've been routed. It doesn't matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Endfield.
Keep in touch. A professional job reserved for true professionals.
You can count on me.
Rossi. Cute. Eh? Why is this guy flat? What the heck's happening there? Okay. Hey, bro.
Admin, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power plateau with great success.
Great success. Mr. Cuban guy. Thanks for organizing the resistance.
Things have changed. Plenty of little brats got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the took order. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this. But they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just at the power plateau. Everyone performed well at the science park and the origin load spring too.
Aha. United, we can defeat any challenge.
A crisis can ignite our true potential, but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures.
Hopefully everything goes well.
No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, admin.
And we owe you big time as well. Andre.
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound.
The IC factory really helped. Research proved very useful.
Facility deployments exceeded our design thresholds. Fortunately, the system accommodated the additional load.
Nice.
But blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries. I'm on top of it. There's always a way.
I'll leave it in your good hands.
You have my word.
Alright. Cool. Actually, let me check what's upstairs. I haven't actually checked what's upstairs for you. Unrecorded letter for the family. Mom, Dad, you alright? I got an official job at Valley 4 site of Enfield Industries. My colleagues are really cool and they take care of newbies like me. The canteen even served savory fillet on my first day and it's so yummy. But nobody wants to tell me about the source of the mystery meat. No idea why. Almost forgot to mention this. But Valley 4 is safe. Super safe. Totally safe. Totally safe. I don't think this place will ever get attacked by an Agaloid host. Not in a million years. In any case, I'm doing great and everything's good. No need to worry about me. I'll definitely make a name for myself here. Yikes. Trash. Well, left on a trash bin. I may not survive. There are so many Agaloid, they've blotted out the sun. I don't want to die, and I definitely don't want to die a coward. I'll probably volunteer for the front line. I've got no family or friends. All my belongings are in my dorm room. Divvy them up, it's your call. My cred stash isn't very well hidden. Help me donate the entire sum to the children orphaned by the... The admin is here! I'm gonna live forever! Good news, we're not dead. We're going to live forever. A number of plans for the administrator's welcoming ceremony have been pinned on this bulletin board. Everyone's enthusiasm is pretty evident. Paper scroll full of numbers. You see a few words written in a memo in the corner. VNV of Proto-Rig Point Optimization. Words written on the corner of the memo. Okay, everyone's done talking. Let's finish.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
Hmm.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST.
Hmm.
I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman.
Debrief time. Let's go. Is the valley safe now?
According to scouting reports in various areas, many bone crushers have left Valley 4.
Okay.
But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures.
Good to hear.
The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the Civilization Band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
Yeah, we have to make sure we know what their next move is. How should we start rebuilding the region?
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfield can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site.
Sounds good.
Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities.
Wow, a season. That's fast. The siege sounds better than I thought.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Yeah, let's take a break. Work-life balance is indeed important.
Endman, do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us. That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
Now that's no more. This place looks pretty beautiful. With all the pylons all over, everywhere, of course.
How's your body holding up, Endman?
I'm feeling okay.
You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
Don't need to worry about me.
How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
And you've been very strong. You worked really hard.
The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward.
The PAC has helped plenty of people.
You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths.
Let's see our duty to the very end.
Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the civilization band and explore every corner of Talos 2.
Hmm.
This peace might not last. But for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
Temporary peace. Mission complete.
Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading...
Use this aboard Dijang at the control nexus to upgrade it by 1 level. Yay!
Back to Dijang. Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
Okay, so I think that is basically it. Old conveyor belts. Yep. Let's see. See the quests. Technically, we're still not finished, but we basically finished the general gist of it. So continuing on to Chapter 2, Process 1 should be relatively seamless. So we'll have that taken into consideration. Nice. Most of the areas here are now cleaned up. That's good. In terms of the crafting manual, we've got a few things here. Rune Crusher Raider, Cartilage Bit, Umbraline. Nice, nice, nice. Planting. We have Sandleaf Plot. Which reminds me, it's time to make some sandleaf. Time to use some sandleaf, rather. Okay, so let's teleport back to the main plot. I think what we'll do is we'll take 1 day to learn about how to use sandleaf, because there's a lot of different things we can do with sandleaf. And definitely something that we need to work on. Okay, so let's use this tiny area here to make a blueprint. Seed Lupa. Okay, what are we missing? 2 planting units. Yep, constructing time. Hey, planting units. Something all. Okay, so seed picking unit, planting unit. Okay, here. Let's put in our sandleaf. Sandleaf seed. And now we just need a depot access, a depot loader. Actually, we have the protocol stash. Might as well use that. And let's just put this in here. Stash in production line first. I want this to loop back in and back into here. I want to increase the amount of sand leaf that we have here first, and then work from there. Okay, assemble 4 pieces of purple quality here. And indices, recrisis, energy alluvium. Nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this in here. I'm just going to max out the sand leaf production first. That's the thing I want to do. Increase the amount of sand leaf that we have, and then just focus on that. Alright, in the meantime, we have a packaging unit here. Let's look at what we need in order to create purple batteries. Okay, so we need steel. But the question is, how the hell are we getting steel? I don't know where we're getting steel. Like, where the hell are we getting steel? Anything here? Oh yeah, we have a delivery job. Let's get this job done. So, let's see. Back to the origin load spring. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get this one done. It's probably gonna be a little bit, what's the word? Unclean is what I'm gonna use here. Because if this is a hard mode package, we can't jump. We can't take damage. And we can't use TP. If we use TP, yeah, sure, it will affect the thing. I don't know how much it will affect it by, though.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Okay. I'm going to help repair this. Okay, remember, no jumping. Jumping, taking hits. Alright, no jumping. We need to get to this bridge here. Remember, no jumping. Neither can we jump through here. I think we might. No, that's the long way around. We can't go there. This one's quite tough. If you don't know the route, it's not gonna work well. Okay, I think I know where to go. Okay, so we'll go through here. Yeah, that's the issue. This particular area here is very hard for us to cross. Can we put what is it called? Z facility list. Let's see. Zip line. Facility. Wait a second. Give me a second here. I thought I already unlocked the area power supply of this. Okay, stash this. Too far away. Okay, so what I will do is I'll stash this. Any way we can get there? We go back and put this away. I want to see if I can get something done here. I did not jump. Okay, where to? It's the other way around. We have to go through here and into the mining camp. So that jump actually was okay. No. comes the hard part. Yeah, this one requires some... Now we can get into this area, but we have to jump in order to do so. Huh. Okay, so that's the main area of contention when it comes to this. Okay, we definitely need to put up some Oronics. Yeah, we got here. I think after this jump, we should be able to make a clean breakthrough into the top here. Yeah, this is a very interesting predicament here. Okay, we have to go through here. We have to make a jump. Actually, we need 2 jumps. We'll have to make a few jumps here. Oh, we actually managed to do it. Interesting. Okay, so there's a possibility that this can actually be done cleanly without needing to use teleports. Alright, here's your order, Luyen. Good. Just good? Really? Really? Okay, alright. Yeah, that was a good problem to solve. Okay, alright. Check location. Okay, yep, I can do that. Courier injuries. Use teleprotocol. Okay. Right, to the Originium Science Park. Over here. Let's finish this. Okay, let's see. One more delivery before we finish up. Pick up the goods. Remember, taking hits, so we can jump this one. But I don't think we need to jump here. It's a straight one. It doesn't... We don't have an issue here. Oh, it's the other way around. Oh, okay. It's just there. Okay. Livatane. Alright, here you go, Fabian. Edmund, anything I can help you? Ah, oh, you delivered this personally? The goods are fine, just never expected you be the delivery person. Okay, cool. See you around. Nice. Alright. Getting some wood. Aha. How long can a wood chop? Okay. So the today's dailies are done. Those are done. Indices are done. And basically we are crossing over to the daily reset mark. So we do have a few things we can actually look at to get ready. Alright, so let's see. Infestation needs work. Okay, before that, I do need to check a couple of things. I want to check the archive. Not the archive, actually it's the database. What I need to know is for yeah, the AIC products, usable item, no, natural resources for Sandleaf. What can we make? Okay, back. So that's the shredding unit. No, I'm not looking at citrons, I'm looking at Sandleaf. Let's look at the chain. Now, from the shredding unit, switch to the chain. We can view database on this. So ferrium powder, it becomes dense ferrium powder. Amethyst powder, it becomes crystalline powder. Origin powder becomes dense origin powder. So Sandleaf basically causes everything to stick together. So we have ground buck flower powder, ground citron powder, Origo crust powder, common powder, origin powder. So basically, Sandleaf is used to generate all this. Now, if we look at the citron powder, the main products it's supposed to make is with steel bottles. It creates canned citron. Now the main thing is where are we gonna get steel? Steel is our main issue here then. Well, for ferrium powder we can use to make. Oh, wait, what? It's used to make steel? That's how you make steel? Really? Really? Really, really? Huh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Now, we have this sand leaf. It splits into 3, right? And it makes a lot of products. Okay, so ferrium, dense ferrium powder is what makes steel. Okay, then what about crystalline powder? It's used to make cistern fiber, which is used to make cistern. That is amethyst powder. Wait, is that? Okay, so cistern powder, crystalline pot, crystalline fiber, crystalline pot, crystalline bottle, or with packed Origo crust. Crystalline component. Crystalline components are important because we want to build some stuff with this. Crystalline parts. Ah, okay, so they are used to build these. And of course the molding unit for the crystalline bottle. Wait, what are crystalline bottles being used for? No available formulas yet. I think that will come later when we get into wooling. As we get into wooling, we should be able to figure out what the heck's happening there. Okay, so then originium powder is for batteries. And we also need some steel parts in order to make the batteries. And refining unit, dense Origo. For the refining, we'll turn it into dense Origo crust powder. HC value unit. Okay, go back. What about dense carbon powder? It becomes stabilized carbon, but it has no use for it yet, so we're not going to use carbon anytime soon. Alright, go back. Dense Origo crust powder can be used to make that, which we use to make these parts here. And I think we can actually spend some time to actually make these parts. I think it will be good to make some of these packed Origo crusts and then actually funnel it and start making some of these materials. I think it will be useful. And then, of course, we have the ground flour powder, which we use to make this, as well as this powder. Okay, cool. So 1 to 3, right? Sand leaf powder. This one goes into the grinding unit. And how much do we need? We need 10 ferrium parts to make a grinding unit. Alright, cool. Daily, friend of bots. Fix the damage bot. Aliza Collins. Well, this blasted invasion is finally over. Thanks for the access card. Have it back. Nah, we just updated the system. That access card won't work anymore. Keep it as a souvenir. So with this road basically reopened, well, it's still broken to pieces. This message. I heard I'm getting reassigned to Valley 3. Well, guess we can't go anywhere there. But a bit cool. Alright, let's do this. Since we have hit the reset, why not play for 1 more hour? Alright, excellent. And that is a claim all from me. What we're gonna do is let's do a little bit of experimenting. Let's go back to the hub. What I want to do is I want to try and build a few things. So transport belt. Slash the production line. Here, take this. Okay, so our main challenge now is to try and figure out how we are going to generate all the stuff we need. So let's start with another set of blueprints. Let's put another seed looper system. This time let's put it further back and put it over here. Okay, construction. Construct. Excellent. Submit all. Okay, so we have the seed system here. So the planting unit here is going to be the one that outputs the thing. And so what we're going to do is we are going to need a grinder. Okay, let's place it down. So this grinder is going to take whatever output is coming, and that should result in 3 parts. We have 3 parts here that will be released. Now, the next question is, with these 3 parts, what do I want to create? Now, if we make dense Origo crust powder, We make dense originium powder. That will result in us being able to make batteries. If we make origo crust powder, that will allow us to make this and make the crystalline components. So we need origo crusts, right? Okay. Let's see if we can make some crystalline components. But the crystalline fiber, we will need a few elements here. And we need like shredded amethyst for this. I don't know exactly how much amethyst I have. Okay, let's go back to the AIC report. Let's take a look at our current usage. We actually have a decent amount of amethyst we can use. Okay, so let's see the shredding unit. Amethyst powder has to undergo some processing first before we can make amethyst powder. Okay. So, if now, let's see. Let's try and figure this out, shall we? Now, quite far away from the action. Let's move this. Move. That means we can stash this. Cancel. Stash. This one, move. Rotate. This one will stash. So we can connect in. And what we can do is the shredding. We need some refining units. Let's put one more refining unit. Okay, and then logistics, we have depot unloaders out the wazoo. And now we need, we have refining unit. Okay, so we have sand leaf. We need 2 amethyst powders. We have a refining unit, and then now we have some shredding units. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 construct. Block action. This one I'm gonna move it 1 step up. Okay, right. And then we have, I guess, we need the grinding unit. We have 10 of this. Let's construct that. And let's place this over here. Let's action these 3. Okay. And move them downwards a hint. Bulk action. Move. Let's rotate it so it fits like this. Okay, now what we can do is we can then start feeding and okay. That should feed it. Now with the grinding unit, formulas. So we'll want to get some dense originium powder, dense barium powder. We're not using carbon at the time. We want some crystalline powder. Barium powder, as well as dense originium powder. Actually, we should make 4 of these. Okay, You know what? Let's do another set. No, we only have 3. Might as well. Okay, never mind. We will keep a few of these. Two, 1, 1. Okay. So what's gonna happen is this. Once we packed this together, we need power. This one will move it. Okay, everything should be powered. We're using quite a bit of energy here. Here you go, and put everything in the protocol stash. Logistics. Production 1. I want to mix, I want to refine. More refineries. Okay. So what's going to happen is we are going to connect a few of them. We know that one of them, the packed or the dense Origo crust, will become dense Origo crust powder. So that will be this one then. Seed picking unit. And then one of them goes into the refining unit. And the other goes in here. Converger. Okay, next up, this one, add item, Add item amethyst. Barium. Add item barium. What we need is a power source to put here, and there we go. Dense barium powder. We are ready to rock. Oh, I'm making Orido crust already. Oh, okay. Who cares? I can make that. I'm okay with these being made. That's but I want to know what the originium powder is for. Oh yeah, batteries. Okay. What I can do is gradually, as these are being made, some of these can be used to generate the parts as they go in. For now, we're just focused on, making the stuff. I'm also going to look at my current status. Protocol management. Let's see what we have. In terms of usage, right now our original ore usage is quite high. Our usage is actually higher than normal. Yield right now is good. Usage is slightly under, so that's good. Ferrium ore, we have a lot of yield. Usage is slightly under, that's good. And we have more ferrium ore that we can actually mine from the bomb site. LC battery generation is fine, though we might want to reduce this as time goes on. Actually, the SC Valley battery generation is something that we want to reduce heading forward. Okay, let me check and see what's going on. Right now, our original ore usage is slightly higher than usual, right? So it's like 30 a minute. That's a loss of 1,800 a day. Still got plenty. That's not 1,800 an hour. That means the depot won't run out in a day. Is what's happening. Okay, so that's actually decent. Let them feed everything. Nice. Doing well. Okay, so I'll let this run for a little while. It should be fine. It should be fine. Next. In terms of... job clients reply. Matt Gorodov. Mm-hmm. Nice. Excellent. Kunsttube. Good Kunsttube. Jacob's Legacy. Okay, let's see what else we need here. We still have one missing basic AIC index. And we need to go and complete that. Alright, let's see. Credits. Credits. Get some Arsenal tickets because why not? If they're there, we grab them. Some creds. Some of these. Some of these. And some of that. The proto prisms, while they are nice, we may or may not be able to get it. A rare material that upgrades operator skill mastery. Okay, now let's take a look and see what is our current stocks available right now. "23 hours until they are gone." This one's all sold out. Okay, so 872k. Let's see. Ooh, it's very low. Holy sheesh, 865? 5,000! It's a huge profit! It's a huge profit. 4,200. Jeez. Well, almost 4,200. It's 4,150. But yeah. Sheesh. Sheesh, mate. 5014. And that is against 865. Jeez Louise, that is a huge profit. $4,149. Jeez, 4,149. Holy sheesh. Okay, let's see what the rest are showing. 4617. No, definitely not that. No, not that. 4555. 1589. 11094. This is big monkey brain hours. Okay, you see not profit go up. Oh, actually this is 545. This is higher. 4806. 545. Holy sheesh, Unity syrup. Yeah, that's 4,300. That's actually higher. Well, 4,250. But that's still higher. 2,200. Okay. Rigid. Yeah, this is very cheap right now. It's very cheap. $18.09. Yeah, these aren't gonna sell. We are getting these. And we are going to make a profit. Okay, guys. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, guys. It's money-making time. Also, we need to go back to Dijiang to go and upgrade the Dijiang from our side. Yeah, we need to upgrade. That's something we need to do. Haha. Come on. We're going to go all day. We know we can do this. We know we can do this. Come on, we can do this. Alright, let's cash out. Money making time. Look at the sweet dough. Oh yeah! This is so good. Oh, sheesh. Still a lot that, level 3. Unconstructed cabin. Momo, what the hell are you thinking? Okay, we're going back to, end visit. Let's go back to our base. We need to upgrade our base. Base. Okay, right. Where are we at thou? Oh, before that. Depot node. Yeah, let's pack some goods. This one, actually, we do need to upgrade this before we move out anywhere. Okay, let's do that. Oh, actually, let's do the base upgrade here first. Anything? Mysterious protocol space. Okay, this is to upgrade the exploration level. Yeah. Outpost reconstruction headquarters. This is reconstructing of Valley 4. Oh, we might actually unlock one more space in that location. Hello.
Sorry. How you doing, Edmund?
All right. It's time to engage. Hyper thrusters. Let's go. Hey, Perlica. How's things? Alright, let's see what's going on here. Reception room. Can we upgrade anything here? Okay. Control Nexus. Okay, all right. We should that should do for now. We can swap out Perlica later.
I'm really sorry. Got time for a nice dinner.
Sunshine. Okay, first let's go back to our room. Hello, enemy. Let's see if we can upgrade the reception room here. Yes, yes we can. Assignment limit is increased. Can we upgrade some more? No, we need level 5. Okay. Let's look at the clues. Let's collect. Ooh. Nice. It's the Order of Steel Oath. Nice. Vacant.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
Hey, hey. Both of them are in. Now we can send this clue force somewhere. Ferula. Okay, let's see what else needs upgrading. We got plenty of mats. We can upgrade the stuff. Okay, we're not gonna change. Nothing there. Okay, first, let's see if we can upgrade this. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. New manufacturing. Now, we can finally increase it some more. Arms in set. Start a new plan.
Short on people here too.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
You'll love to see it. 3 people working in the back. Here. Claim all. Okay, close first. I want to upgrade the cabin. No, can't upgrade the cabin. New growth. We need to extract the seeds of the red bolette. Not yet. We are fine. So red bolette, red bolette, red bolette, red bolette. Nice. Okay, let's keep it going. That's locked away. Can't go there just yet. This, I can definitely upgrade the cabin as well. So this is for character experience. Adjust plan. We're going for advanced combat records. And we'll
short on people here too.
Warrior experience. Nice. Really, really nice. This is so good. Operator material, advanced combat record. Okay, that's good. That one's level 3'd. Yee. Little dodge. Okay, that's blocked off. More of the locations should reveal themselves as time goes on. In terms of the board, yep, looks good. We are doing very well for ourselves. Event, let's just get the hit hunting ticket out the way. Horizons Expo. Drills weekly routine is done. Walker's trail sign in. Which reminds me. Stash. Or do we still have canned citrons here? Okay, so in terms of the credit what was it that I wanted to change again? Wait, what was it that I wanted to change? Damn, I must be getting a bit too tired for this. Yeah, it was the shop. Yeah, it was in the shop. Okay. So, hold on, exchange. Yeah, I already sold out on this. So I need to go back to that. we could spend to buy a few more of these advanced cognitive carrier, especially since we need to level up characters to 61 to 90, right? We need that. Arms in set. T-creds and advanced combat records. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've done all we can here. Going back to the... Oh yeah, okay. Next up, we need to go and upgrade the depot node. So let's go back to the power plateau. Ooh, exploration level. Okay. There's quite a few things we can actually do here. Okay, let's go to that depot node first. I want to see what that depot node, where its paths are going to. Already the second place, we need some zip lines in order for this to that to work well, or else we'll be getting less pay. In general, people are not realizing that they are taking damage if they're jumping. Definitely, when it comes to deliveries, right? You need to learn how to plan out the route properly in order for this to work. If you don't plan out the route properly, you're going to keep jumping unnecessarily. Sure, you can jump once or twice. I think people are fine with that. Maybe you jumped by accident, right? But if you don't plan your route properly and you keep jumping, and the integrity of the box is just going to keep degrading because of the number of jumps, it's not actually going to work. You need to know where the route is generally heading in, and then after that, put in some zip lines. Now, there was a few sort of requests, I think, heading forward from people about like, look, I think the... Ooh, more sand leaf. Sure, I'll take more sand leaf. There's some people that I don't want to connect the zip lines to power all the time. Why can't they just be self-powered, like through solar or something? Okay, let's upgrade this. Very well. Let's see how it works. Okay, power plateau. Super fragile. Factory goods. Let's see what we have here. They're getting quite a bit of crystal power being generated, and that's fine. We do like that being generated. Ferrium component. Yeah, we can put ferrium component, that's fine. 3696. Okay. Okay, they're all check location. Should be relatively straightforward. Riska. I think this one is much more straightforward. This one... Okay, so what about Kuzminish? All the way back there. Could work as well. I think it's easy to put through into Riska first. So, yeah, we'll accept this. Stock bill supply. Okay, next up. I'm going to put this away first. Transfer the job. Okay, view details. Pack goods. Again, we are going to put the Farium ones in. 343 200. Where does this go? Once again, the main. Okay, we'll take to Luyen. Always at the mines, always seek me out. This one, I'm just going to put this to transfer. And then finally, this location, once again, put everything in there. Let's see what we get. Ah, Fabian Collins. Easy. Very easy. Very easy. Coal plant also pretty easy. Easy. Okay, alright, sure. We'll get the easy rotations. Start the delivery. And that shall also be transferred. Now, any delivery jobs that came in? Yeah, a lot of them. Holy sheesh, they actually sent in all these requests early. I could attempt to... Jobs already accepted for today. Okay, I'll let it sit. Next up. Power plant. Okay. We have another quest here that says Outpost Reconstruction HQ. Okay, let's see. Edmund, you there? While the Bone Crusher's assault has been repelled, the damage from the Aether Rift remains. Valley Forest ecosystem now lies in ruins, flora and fauna populations collapsing at catastrophic rates. Valley 4 is our home. We won't abandon it. Edmund, will you stand with us? Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Excellent. We've got a project plan. I also have some ideas to discuss with you in person. I've sent you the location. It's at the Power Plateau. Okay, we're going that way.
Something ain't right.
We'll see this through.
A Laguna. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Why is it a walk on a cake?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
No, we're going for the big one. That guy over there.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
I'm better now. Inferno of
Damn it.
Number conditions restored. Victory electrified.
You're not done looking. On it.
Tasted victory.
No escape!
Ah.
Direct and hot. Tasted victory.
Silenzio! Silenzio!
Target blocked.
Silenzio!
Direction set. Wolves, let's feast. Target blocked.
Silenzio!
That was
Ammo
not
check
good.
complete. Time for the next hunt.
See that? Watch your step.
Don't mind me.
Everyone's chipping in. Here we
Tasted
Don't go too far, Mr. Golly! Slash!
outstanding performance. Victory electrified.
I shall bring it darkness!
We did all right. Leave the hard fighting to me next time.
Hello. That was definitely a strategy. Alright, excellent. Alright, follow the backwaters. Delay. Gotcha. Aha. Citrons. Sandleaf. Ah, here we are. A brand new location for us to build factory in. Aha. Ardelia.
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside.
My Kohai can't be this cute. Ardelia, why are you here?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship.
Oh, Ardelia.
I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
Same here, my kohai.
The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him.
Yep. Bring us to them.
This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here and me. We all need you, Professor.
Jeez, this place needs some work. Hi, Crow.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with the sudden request.
No trouble at all, Crow.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Light and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
More than a decade.
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
And that's where we're coming in. 6 years. That sounds really fast.
That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis. Even then, we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe.
Geological probe.
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinium. I mean this excellent disaster scientist.
Caprine.
To share her expertise with us.
Expertise with us. Oh, we need this Caprine.
Finally, the most important key to it all. The productivity offered by the AIC factory.
You want a sub PAC? We got you covered. Aha. We're all here for it.
Awesome, Endman. Let's get things started right away.
Sure thing.
Rep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman.
Yep, got it.
The people here need us.
And we also need their business. Let's do this. Let's go. Sup, PAC? Let's go. Let's go. Sup, PAC? Let's go. Okay, I think we should have enough resources to upgrade this. Let's do a quick upgrade right now. Area expansion. Area expansion. Depot bus. Not enough for the last depot bus, but
unexperienced.
Jobs transferred. Very good. Very good. Jobs already accepted for today. Nah, limit reached. I can't do anything. Alright, we can actually upgrade this thing to max. Nice. Yeah, boy. Haha. You'll love to see it. Okay, so let's see. First things first. Let's see what Pro says. Prep work is underway. The surrounding wilderness, however, remains quite hostile. There is some work that may require direct assistance ending. We desperately need some soil samples. If we know nothing about the local soil properties, we won't be able to start even the most basic research. Our crew is busy with construction work. They're not so good at handling emergencies. That's why... no trouble at all. Perfect. I'll mark out the locations where you can gather the soil samples. Okay, let's gather these soil samples. Let's roll. There's something over there. Researcher's notes. What about the indigenous life forms? Do we have any ruins, tombs, or fossils? Where are they? We stepped through that gate. We were hoping to see evidence of life, but we have too little data. I have reasons to suspect that someone is trying to hide something. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. I'd be like, I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Old dorms. Power
There's something we can gather over there.
Yep, got it. Can't go in there. Okay, there's a zip line there. Up front. Ah. Ta-da.
Carly, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
I repair that. That's a good one. Clavel. Who's that? How did you find this place? There's still people here? Wait, aren't you the one that was looking for the signal emitter before? You're the Enfielders. I'm Clavel. You saved my life back then. So what made you come back to the plateau? Mr. Crow contacted us for help. You wanted us to gather some soil samples. Oh, you're talking about these, right?
Huh?
Oh, you got plenty of jars and bottles here. I thought Mr. Crow said you're all busy with construction work. My part of the construction's done. Since Professor Crow's in a hurry for those samples, and this area looks pretty calm, I figured even a common techie like me could pitch in. As for these, don't let the numbers fool you. Every sample was collected under different environmental conditions. This one here is soil closer to its original status. This one was collected from the fault plane of the anomalous zone. But Crow's information tells me that we just need a single soil sample from this place. True, we won't need that many samples for basic testing, but the power plateau is a huge mess right now. Getting more samples will give us more options in scientific research. Missing key information is all too easy when research isn't handled carefully. Since Professor Crow asked you to come here, I'm sure it's urgent. I'll take this back right now.
Many thanks.
Thanks, Edmund. We can head to the next location. Okay, and in the meantime, let's just grab these. Nah, I still want to get that last one. Come on. Any more? Any more? Nope. Okay, going up. Let's see. Anything over here? Nope. Ah, misstepped. Now I'm in the hole. Some Orlean there. Where does this go? Where is this place? Oh, there's somewhere we...
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me.
Wow, cup two will
New knowledge gained.
There's a lot of ore over there. Let's come back here later. There is something we can do here. Aha! Great master. Let's go. Can't go through there. I guess there isn't anything else here. Okay, let's go back up. Where the heck are we? Abandoned cave number 3.
Orally, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Originium. Got some heavy guns. Huh? The heck are you doing here? You. And Idler. I heard them talk about some sort of energy and tests. Are they running experiments for applied aether energy tech at the test site? I don't really know the technical deeds, but I've got plenty of scientific ideas and fantasies. Maybe a day will come when they come up with a new source of power. We can utilize this new energy to fly deep into space and reach faraway worlds. Where should we go? The gassy Talos is way too close. How about Terra? I want to take a look at where our ancestors come from. Careful what you wish for. Okay, anything behind here? Nope. Okay, we'll come back to this location later. Quick stash. Stash, 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 stash. Stash, 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 stash. Stash, 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 stash. Okay, we're good. Oh, not again. This Oraline does not want me to pick it up.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, Dean. What's up? What should I do? Aren't you the one that, back then when we were looking for the authorization keycard? Ah, Enfielders. That's wonderful. It's me, Dean. You really got me out of trouble last time. I'm stuck in yet another problem, though. But thank Talos you're here. Anything wrong? Well, we need a few solid samples from the reconstruction headquarters. One such sample should be collected in this area. Professor Crow wouldn't allow us to collect samples in dangerous zones with faulty machines. I can't just sit around and do nothing. I'll find a good chance to snatch a sample before the tech gives out on me. Let me guess, things didn't go as you expected, and now you don't know how to handle the situation. Yeah, windows of opportunity come and go. It's the same for chores as well as scientific research. You gotta make some bold assumptions to achieve the breakthrough results. Don't worry about past failures. Trust that the next trial could yield results. You're right, but it's too dangerous here. Leave the rest to us. Please head back for now. Construction crew still needs you. Alright, thanks a lot for helping. Hope Professor Crow won't get mad at me.
Phew.
That means we're doing the work now. Let's go. Okay, so get the soul samples. We have to get back in there. Ah, damn it, missed. I should have waited until I got the thing first.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Okay, here we are. Soil sample. Okay, return to headquarters. Shooting it all up. Too much. That's all she wrote. Construction headquarters. Yeah, let's take the long road. I want to see if there's anything else we might have missed.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Yeah, let's just TP straight. Cool, we have more stuff to do now. And now that we got Sandleaf, we can do some more stuff.
We're back. Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project.
Let's do this.
The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
These two.
Here, here. It goes without saying. Hold on.
Loading. Wait.
Oh, wait. And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Ooh, that's a tough curveball you threw there. Construct HQ, true outpost. Okay, now we have a good training plan for this. A robot's dream. Okay, now we got a new place to play. Outpost management. Let's see if we can. 49,000. Who shall we put in? Live Attain seems like the most qualified.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
Okay, so Valley batteries and buck capsules, which we have plenty of. We can send that in. Well, we only need 4,900, so yeah, 2,000 seems about right. All right, let's move it. Adela. She seems to be struggling with the reconstruction. Oh, have you been in, Min? Would you be able to come to the reconstruction HQ at the power plateau? Things have gotten complicated. After all, no one expected Crow to appoint those two of all people. Your help is definitely needed. Sure, I'll head over right now. Great, I'll be at Reconstruction HQ. We can move this pretty quickly. Oh, it's the veins. Look at the veins. Look at the vein. What in the tower is going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fight.
What's going on? What are those two doing?
I think there's some minor disagreements between the two parties.
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
An hour? Wow, that was a while.
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached.
No, that's very diplomatic language, Ardelia.
I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe you should ask them what's going on.
Talk to Clavel.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that? Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna.
Okay.
But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Okay.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Okay, so he's like, I want to make sure that nothing happens, nothing untoward happens to the ecology about Dean.
Min? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
Nah, it's
We're
alright.
good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the Power Plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We are just trying to understand the situation.
Both of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloid who messed up the professor's last experiment.
Oof.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
Chen. Hide the pain, Chen. Hide the pain.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Alright. 2 Ardelias. Okay, sure. Oh, it's Sivka from the SAR crew. Wonder if the local SAR operations are going okay. I think this is a different thing entirely. Oh, we have another location here. I'll come back to that later. Let's teleport over there. I think that's another quest entirely. We're not gonna go there just yet. Not yet. Ah, okay. There's 2 beacons here telling us, yes, there is something there. Sandleaf. Where's the Hooter? I need to find the Hooter. Okay. SC Valley back. Ah, here it is. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Upgrade. Hoot. At this rate, the regional development level will be so high. We're just gonna keep upgrading the Hooter. Upgrade yet again. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Okay, let's see what else we have here. from a crewmate. Did any crewmate see my design draft? It should be somewhere at the corner of the wall, and I spent a really long time on it. I would perform stringent scientific calculations when I'm not too busy feeding the boilers. Losing the data would be a real shame.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Yeah.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Call for recipes. Given the sudden nature of this Aether Rupture event, we are now trapped at this location with limited supplies. Please share any wild wilderness survival recipes you have. Examples: buckshell tack, aggregate flavored bug meal noodles, or herb salad. The disaster took us by surprise, but it will never keep us down. Yup. Anyway, how are you doing? I remember it being around here. What is it? Did you lose something? Oh, it's you. Sorry for running away like that back then. I thought about it for a while. And maybe I didn't say it right. I should think about things from Dean's perspective. He was side director Daniel's favorite apprentice before he... Talos rest his soul. I'm looking for a box of documents. It contains logs and reports of the tests we ran in the past. Let's help him. Those reports sound important to Clavel. Oh, I repaired that facility. This is it. All the reports are still inside. What are these reports? They sound pretty important. Well, they're just research reports about several wildlife populations. But Dean, he's the one who wrote the reports.
Oh.
Dean wrote these reports? Yeah, don't get fooled by his eagerness for deep excavations and blighted materials. The only problem is his methods. They can be quite extreme at times. These reports document the organisms he managed to save, with his extreme measures. Some of them were on the brink of extinction. So... you actually approve of Dean? Not really. I don't agree with many of his methods, but I must admit that his methods are sometimes rather effective. He might get carried away at times, but he's never forgotten why he became a scientific researcher in the first place. I used to admire that about him. However, the situation has changed. His methods will seriously impact the local ecology. I still stand by my views. Thank you for finding those reports for me. Reading through them has convinced me to do just that. I'm heading back to talk to Dean. We shouldn't be arguing like this. No, that's more like it. Deep down, these two have always shared the same vision. They probably ignore this fact due to their sudden responsibilities and the stressful work.
Phew.
All they need is an opportunity to come to an agreement. Alright, team, let's head back. Alright, let's get Dean in on the action as well.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Oh, I only have one of these. I'll just put like this thing or some such. We'll come back to this later. Hmm. Nothing there, nothing around the corner. SC Valley Battery. We'll come back to that group later. Let's go over here. United parking lot. Depot node. Jobs transferred. No one's picking this up just yet. We got the jump. There's another thing over there. You know what? Let's actually take a quick look at it. Risk. Okay, lower it. Ew, squish.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Dean. Fuck this. Where did it run off this time? Hey, there you are. Here you are. Looking for something? Enfielders. Yeah, I'm looking for a long ear. I regularly come here to record its activities and get some data. It's usually active around this place, but I don't see it around today. Long ear? Maybe Enmin can help Dean look for the critter? It might convince him to calm down a little and talk to us. Where are you going, bro? Hey. Missy! Thank goodness you're still alive. Thank you so much. I spent the entire day looking for it. Couldn't find anything. I thought it had. Nah. You lost too much. You also care about the critters. You're not actually against Clavel. Nah. Who wouldn't care about these little creatures? We've lived with them for so many years. But we're out of time. The blight persists, and the impact of the rift might introduce new changes for the environment. I could just take them away from this disaster-stricken place. Even just a minute earlier. You're right, Edmund. I shouldn't be getting angry about these stupid arguments. We got a disaster to clean up. Lavelle, he and I aren't truly at odds. I'll head back and talk things through with Clavel. Thanks a lot for clearing my head. We didn't do much. You actually agree with his intentions and approach. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's head back.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Kaboom, indeed. Jeff Bozy wants Big Boo. Jamie wants Big Boo. Alright, have you two fixed your issues?
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got 2 essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking if it's possible to borrow your strength.
Yeah, we can scale up.
If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait, Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah.
Poor Ardelia.
And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
Professor, professionals.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Alright, let's build it up. OD Project Reconstruction HQ 1. Logical probe. Need space to place a large fluid tank. Solar. Hey, it's Ardelia. Professor, still busy as always? Work is never done. Well, your shoulders are carrying the weight of everyone's hope. But there's a bright side to this. The local crew feels very encouraged when they see you here. All thanks to your hard work, Professor. It's very interesting, her heels. The way they design Ardelia's heels. Still having the... Oh. You finally raised the roof. All thanks to Enfield. Raise the roof. Whoop, whoop. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Whoop, whoop. Nothing there. Road. Inman, here to check on the progress of the reconstruction headquarters. Yeah, just looking around. As you can see, we're trudging along slowly. Okay, let's see. Well, they are low. They are very low. We'll have to wait until later in order to get the materials that we need. Because right now they can't buy a lot. They really can't buy a lot with the amount of stock bills that they have right now. Okay, we'll just have to wait. Depot Node has seen someone finish up. 161k. Alright, can't do anything at this stage. Okay, what else we have here? Training? No. Okay. What is this tower anyway? Alright, I think in terms of connecting everything to the PAC, we'll do that, we'll probably do that later. For now, we are pretty much done with today. Before that, let me go to a TP. I'm going to go to this TP. I'm going to put in all the Oraline that I have at the moment. Okay, so we have 97 Oraline. We should have enough to reach phase 14 and get the extra dash. Let's do this. Operational experience. Alright. 2 more bars in. Nice. Authority level increased. Level 49. Nice. Excellent. Okay, with Sandleaf in.
Watch your step, people.
Direction set. None shall live. Wasn't expecting anything less.
Can't break through at the moment.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Alright, anything else that we need to do? Depot node, stop redistribution. Daily goods all sold. Staple goods. Nothing worth buying at this stage. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we can actually build from this. Since we have the plants to allow us to build a lot of these things, we should be pretty okay. There's a bunch of stuff here that we can actually also think about doing heading forward.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Yeah, this blighted area is gonna be problematic. We're not quite sure exactly how to approach this. Need to find a way to get through it.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Okay, one more thing we need to do. Protocol space. I think it's time to level up. So let's do that. I think we have a team that is good enough to go through a higher exploration level. This former breaker area. What's this? There are signs that someone tried to break the lock. Fortunately, the gate has held. Landbreakers probably did not have time to loot every house in the power plateau. Okay, that's good. Attack! Done. Let's finish it. Level 50, yeah? Okay. Before the gates of oblivion, you bore witness to life's fight at death's threshold. Okay, so bone crushers. We got the arsonist is the major one. Yep, okay.
Who's the test subject this time?
We should have enough to go. Let's go. Let's do this. Via Metastat says 2 thumbs up. Sanctam mixaparato. This should be the last thing we do for this particular stream of Arknights Endfield for today.
Before the gates of oblivion, you bore witness to life's fight at death's threshold.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Big guys here.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Circuit amplified.
feast.
I shall bring it! Darkness!
Now, you watch those fierce hearts gather as one, forging an answer called survival.
Very, very spoopy. Now, we've completed this particular challenge, so we should have the rewards from the next ones coming up. And this poses a bit of a question now. Do we want to focus on level 1 to 60 materials, or do we want to focus on level 61 to 90 materials now? There will reach a particular point when it comes to the promotions where I will say, okay, let's cap it at that, because any further it will just be overkill. I wonder if we have hit that point yet. We haven't released the level 5 locations yet. We're only at level 4. We don't know exactly where we're going to go from there. Okay, deep dive mode. Reaching exploration level 5, deep dive mode will become available for some protocol spaces. Challenge Recrisis, protocol space advanced progression at the highest difficulty, and spend sanity upon completion to acquire the deep dive mode rewards. Alright. Okay, let's see. Operator level cap is still 70. Minimum enemy level is 50 now. Availability limit and daily regrowth of certain rare gatherables and materials increased. Protocol Spatialist higher threat level available. Severe energy alluvium available. Recrisis deep dive mode available. Protocol space advanced progression deep dive mode available. Okay. I don't think we have enough for 10 pools just yet. Okay, level 5. Wonder how far the difficulty will go. Okay, one way to do this. Exploration level 5. Okay, dailies, select, index. Let's go here. Now we can choose which one we want to take in. Or we can go with the advanced cognitive carrier. Thanks to the support offered by Cabal of Tranquility. So we'll just use these for now. Recommended operator level 80
this time.
What is the difficulty? Slow HP, shorter combo skill cooldown. Okay.
Command is yours.
This one is going to be tough. It's definitely going to be tough. I think I might maul a little bit if I don't get my way. Yeah. This is gonna be slightly problematic. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay, let's do this.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this through.
Direction set.
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
That's a lot of damage.
Circuit amplified. Boys, let's feast.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Great teamwork.
No, no! Holy shit, that was no! Oh no! That was so close. No. Ah, so close. That was so close.
Are we set enough now?
Okay, let's try this
Command is
again.
yours.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
No, that's
Do
already
what you must,
decent.
Professor. I'll do everything I can to help. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Level up. Can we level up? No, not yet.
Who's the test subject this time? I am trying to compose a bet.
Ah, forgot about these. We need more of these later.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse. Whatever comes next, I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Okay, we definitely need to focus on the target that we have. There's a lot of alloy there. We need to make sure that we can get them while they are clumped together.
Got my eyes peeled for that.
Careful now.
Than I thought. But we are the victors.
Nominal conditions restored.
Alright, that was great. That was a great run. Okay, great. That's good. That's very good. That was very impressive. That was very impressive. Anything that we can do around here? Okay, let's grab some of those. Because we need to level up Ardelia's weapon. We need to upgrade Ardelia's weapon. So let's take that time to actually get those materials and prepare for that. Damn. I really like this. This stream has gone on for so long, and I've been enjoying every minute of it. I can feel I'm supposed to feel tired right around now, and I technically am. I do feel a bit of tiredness, but this entire time I've I'm still going for it because I actually like what's happening right now. Okay, let's go wrap this up. Okay, Arknights.
Looking for me? You.
Stay sunny for this day as well,
Okay, let's level up. just use the level 2 materials. Okay, upgrade. Yep, continue. Okay, upgrade. Nice. Excellent. Very important. Haha. Protoprism. Level 50 seems it is about at this stage. I think the rate of us getting levels it has slowed down quite a bit.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I hate trouble. Looking for me? You finally.
Okay, now we need red ruby bullets. So level 3 stuff is needed heading forward. I think one of the things I need to do heading in is to start clearing out the other operational manual stuff. Index energy alluvium, sure we can do that, but promotions, we need to start doing more of these. What about this? Level 60, enemies have more HP, enemies can take more stagger, finishers deal much more damage to enemies.
Are we set enough now?
Protoprism, let's go. Yeah, let's spend some of that. We can spend some of the sanity potions to try and clear out some of the items here.
Arc unit optimal.
We'll see this through.
Victory goes without saying.
I knew we could do it.
Protoprism. Alright, we're gonna set up so that we can unlock all the level 4 stages. I think one of the stages that we need to do is the T-Cred stage. We haven't actually done that yet. Okay, so let's see what else we have here. Yeah, the T-Cred stage I haven't actually done yet. Weapon progression stages also need to level up one of these days. Operator progression.
Are we set enough now?
Let's go. Let's punch them. All operators will continuously lose HP. Oh, not this again.
Get my eyes peeled for a new direction.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Easy.
You knew.
Okay, let's move on. Yeah, this one is gonna be interesting. We're losing HP consistently, so the question is, can we survive through that? We may need more healing for this one. It might get a little bit iffy. Okay, let's see. Emergency sanity booster. Yeah, why not? Let's level up everything.
Command is yours.
Let's keep it going. I'm not feeling tired yet. Yeah.
Victory goes without saying.
Okay, T-Creds. Gotta get more T-Creds. Okay, level 3.
Another shift begins.
So defeating enemies actually gives some healing back. So as long as we can sustain, should be okay.
Watch your step, people!
Direction will sound the battle. I shall provide cover fire. None shall live.
Don't go too far, Mr. Golly!
Victory goes without saying.
Okay, that's really good. Okay, T-Creds. Nice. Nice. Okay. Is there any others that we want to do? I will leave it at level 4 for now. But there's still 3 more here that we can do. Now we have enough of these. Yeah. We'll get 3 in for now.
Do what you must, Professor.
It's time to spam, old man. Natural SP recovery is much slower. Skill-based SP recovery is greatly increased.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this through. Please help, Mr.
Wolves, let's feast.
Victory goes without saying.
Wasn't expecting anything less. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Walk on a cake. I still find that quite funny. Walk on a cake. It's so funny. I love it. Level 5 protocol space unlocking criteria not met. Okay, F8. 4070. 4070 all the way. Weapon experience and weapon tuned. How many of these do we have? 117. Yeah, let's do this one. Miesco will always be your final choice. Have damage reduction. Vulnerable or physical status can remove the enemy's damage reduction. Physical status deal more damage to enemies and apply a temporary debuff that causes them to suffer more damage. Maybe not then. Let's go with this one. Enemies have damage reduction. Arts inflictions and arts reactions can remove. Now we can do that one. Okay, same thing.
Let me see.
We'll do that one. Okay, this one.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you. New knowledge gained.
Easy. The physical one will be interesting because I'm not exactly sure if I have a good enough team to handle that particular space. It'll be interesting to see how well I can actually do this. Can get a physical team going up. That'll be good. Okay, that's really good. I'm going back to the AIC, the PAC. I want to see what my current status is in terms of material usage. I want to see what our stats are there. Hopefully it'll come out good. 1 sand leaf for 3 sand leaf powder is actually an interesting predicament because you're not quite sure exactly where to put the sand leaf in. See, like here right now, the protocol stash is actually doing quite well. The 3 powders. They were doing quite well. Alright, protocol management. Let's see what's happening here. Depot. Wow, we have a lot of depot space now. Yield is 420, usage is 450. Okay, so that one will still slowly reduce. Amethyst ore, 240, 210. Ferrium ore, 620 to 540. LC value battery is still good. Buck flower, all this is fine. Sand leaf, our yield is 120, usage is 90. So we are storing some into the local depot, and we do have some space for it. That's okay. Origo crusts, we're using the same as we are putting back in. Amethyst, we are creating as much as we are putting back. Ferrium, we are creating as much as we're putting back. Originium powder, Origo crust powder, buck flower, sand leaf powder. We're using a bit of Origo crust powder, crystalline powder, ferrium powder, packed Origo crusts, amethyst bottles, ferrium bottles. Steel bottles will come in later. Ancestromes are being generated. Buck capsules, amethyst, ferrium pot, ferrium component. We are generating them. Crystalline component will be our next thing to create as time goes on. Okay, so looks like things are doing quite well. Power use and power output. We'll need to increase the power output sooner or later. We'll definitely need to increase the power output soon. Okay, so far so good. Grinding unit. Shredding unit. I'm quite happy about how this is shaping up. Definitely something to prepare for heading forward. There's a lot of space here. We need to start figuring out what to do about with this space here later. Belt-free transfer. The power of industry compels you. So what we can do is one area will be producing all these materials here. Right, these materials, and then stashing them, and then we can extract these materials in order to sort of create the other materials somewhere else. That could be a strategy heading forward. Use this large area to generate all of these compact cubes, and then have these materials be stored so that it can be used somewhere else, which will generate the particular other items that we need. I think that's the strategy we have here. Here we're using batteries, and if need be, it can be fed into the battery bank itself. That thermal bank is currently being used, so it's actually generating. Here, these two are generating power as well. So yeah. All right, looks good. I think our processes are going ahead pretty nicely. Hopefully they'll be able to get more stock bills heading forward. Regional stock bill limit at a storage. Once we unlock Yilong, then we can start transferring some of these things over to the other depot. That'll be useful. Then we can start continue our journey from there. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Cosmic voice issue set. Mask fragment. Mr. Ranmu. A sanity syrup. Emergency sanity booster. Gold statue Tata. Precipitation manifest. Aglos rock reed. Access cards, and then consumables, gear, some valuables. Stable essence. And weapons. Heading forward, we need to start thinking about which essence to put into the weapon. And that will be a very interesting discussion heading forward. I still can't figure out where to find this last piece here. Damn. I have no idea where to find it. Friend of bots. Cost of hope. Yeah, cost of hope we can actually take a look at as well. Invisible glyphs investigation we have yet to finish just yet. Mysterious signal. Quick stash, sort everything, should be okay. So we'll put back. This one we'll need more of, so let's we can grab some more. Okay. Alright. I think all our ores are high purity and should be fully worked on. And all is right in the world. Aubrey Quarry. Quarry doesn't really have much left to mine. But that isn't going to stop me. Of course there's more originium here. What do you expect? Mineral bed. Origin. Yep. And definitely one of the things that we need to do here is to set up a, what's it called? A pylon relay in order for us to move stuff in and out, especially when it comes to this thing, the depot node. If we don't set it up, this one is going to be very hard. And boom. Aubrey Quarry doesn't have this. It's only these three that has the depot. So this depot is relatively easy to run around. That's fine. This depot, on the other hand, has a lot of jumps that need to be made. There is a need to put zip lines here in order for things to deliver from here all the way down down to wherever there is down here. Especially this area here, we need to cross. If there's no way to cross, it's going to be very hard. Meteorological station. And then the other map, which is Power Plateau, generally should be okay. There isn't really any significant jumps or anything that needs to be made from that location, so that's fine. Yeah, it's just mostly Origin Load Spring that really needs the zip lines. The others, generally, you should be okay. If you have zip lines, you can take very quick shortcuts. That's the main thing. It's always good to have some shortcuts. I think that's something that should be planned, especially for the Great Originium Oak area. If that is not done properly, it's gonna get really slow trying to get through that. Okay, we are almost done here. Just one last check of the Dijiang, and we should be done. Operator Perlek.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Handman.
Yeah. Get in there. Got another Order of Steel Oath.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
No one really has clue-based
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
thing here. Growth chamber. Growth chamber is doing okay. Oh, we're gonna get this in like 30 minutes. Damn, it won't be available to pick it up just yet. Oh well, never mind. Just my luck. Ops report. Okay, we have trust building. Trust is being built. That's good. Reception group, glue collection, manufacturing cabin, and the day before. Yep. 415, 44, 44, 9. Nice. Okay. Getting there. We are getting there. Don't worry.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Okay, I think we can call it there. I am quite tired now, but we have done quite well. Okay, that'll be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. All those nice things. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know. And if you have any recommendations for games you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. I'm interested to hear your thoughts. Alright. So, thank you guys. Until then, see you guys next time for the... I'll see you guys again for the next time in the next stream. So peace out, everyone.